Hey, hey, hey. Happy Sunday, everybody. I'm going to start off, I'm going to do a random Brutal Plus co-op mission to kick things off today. Yo, Rizzy, what's up, what's up? Oh, that fourth down run, too. Ay, ay, ay. I got red zone up on the side, too. I got like 4 clips from yesterday's stream set up. I'm going to do a little bit of editing, and get those published probably by tomorrow. Try to spread them a little bit throughout the week in case. We'll kind of see how today's stream goes. If I end up with a lot more clippable moments, then I'll throw them up. Oh my god, I'm still on like the out of away screen on the Twitch. There we go. There we go. Let's get it. Wow, look at that. As soon as I fix my overlay, we got a game. See, guys? It's being reminded. It's Nathan being reminded that responsibility is important. GL. Oh, we got Zeratul. Alright.
Greetings, Commanders. My fellow scientists have determined that Amon is using Kaldir as a staging ground for his
untransportable.
The warp conduits he uses.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have pylons.
So
There's no pylons.
You will need to destroy the shuttles themselves before they can warp away.
A formidable advantage against...
The central warp conduit is now online. It won't be long before Amon's shuttles depart for it.
I live.
Man, Dahaka spawns quick. Oh, he's got double Dahaka. Okay, the enemy mutation this game is random nukes on the map. That's great. We love that. And then enemy units get a temporary shield. Okay. Alright. I can dig it. Give him his upgrade a little boost. A little boost. Oh no, is he really gonna nuke my starting gateway? Did I put it too close? I put it too close. I put it too close to the edge of the base. I think we'll be fine. I'm mostly just gonna need Zeratul, right, for this anyway, because I can just teleport. I can phase the cannons under the objective when needed. His cannons can effectively teleport. They project like shadows of themselves, so I can just shadow project a photon cannon like directly onto him, basically. So I'll use that to help snipe the base. I'm gonna take the extra chrono boost. Just so I can help give it to my teammate. I need to get used to doing stutter stepping with the rapid fire thing, because I'm still kind of A-clicking for a lot of it, and I do think that's part of the issue. I think that's a part of my problem.
I bring wisdom.
Alright.
Sense that an artifact
Looks like it's
is located
just
in
right over
this
here.
area. I seek the path of salvation. I have collected the
We'll
fragments.
do Tesseract Monolith since we kind of need that.
I bring. I bring wisdom in time.
Let's see what we got going on. Try to get some kind of tech, maybe. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Seek the path of salvation. We must not.
See, look, I got him. I'm hooking him up. I'm hooking him up. We're good. Everything's great. Everything's great. And then for Zeratul, you just build a bunch of his cannons everywhere, and then they'll shadow project when you need to snipe the objective. So essentially, we just need to have some sort of vision remotely near where the objective is, and it's pretty easy to use his co-op ability to snipe the transports while they're on the way there.
My enemies close in.
Let's see, this one looks like it's
In this vicinity,
this way, right?
the prophecy guide. I bring wisdom in times of chaos. Foes are closing in
Is
on
it?
our base. Ready your blades.
It just showed a nuke landing on that spot, so I kind of want to believe. No, it's a place that's just like barely outside the edge of our vision. It's over here? I do not know. The vision is only in the top left area of it. So, like, where would that even be?
Could not.
Where do we only have just barely a bit of vision above the spot? Like,
Kaldir's Zelnaga shrines
Is
may
it
contain invaluable knowledge.
somewhere
My team
near
is
my
setting out to
own
scan them,
base? Is
but
it
they will
like,
require protection.
I'm actually not
Our
sure.
research vessel is ready.
Where
We're
is
moving
this
out now.
supposed to be? Like here? No.
Glory to the day.
I'm struggling.
I shall
Oh, there it is. Okay.
end the fragment.
I'm like, just keep going, just keep walking around all the random places that it could be, question mark?
A war conduit is powering up, and a wave of shuttles is
Alright,
bearing
and we just
toward it.
need more cannons for this warp conduit guy, and that's basically it.
Shall not be.
So we'll be able to project the cannons pretty much anywhere. And we can also project our little super turret guys that we get to spawn. So I just keep them all on the second hotkey, because that's like the easiest thing to do, more or less.
Enemies come. Strike swiftly.
Your friends are in a bit of a pickle over there.
But Zeratul on his own is usually quite able to deal with these types of missions. So he does a lot of damage. Look at that. I can even rapid fire and set my cannons there. Beautiful. And that's it. I mean, the clapping is done. That's it.
Shuttles eliminated, Commander.
So I just keep, we'll just keep making this little wall. Just keep building this little concave of cannons out.
We've gathered the data we need. Thank you for the escort, Commander.
So we don't end up putting too close to the ramp and getting hit by a nuke. Obviously, we'd like to avoid that.
Us, but they shall be
And you can just cancel the projections once you're done, so the units all go back to where they were, which is nice. And then Zeratul just one-taps them all, like a mouse. Alright, where's the last one? Okay,
I shall
it's
focus
like over
my
here.
search for the artifact in this location.
Oh, I need vision to teleport up there. Wow, sounds like I'm not a battle cruiser. Needing vision to teleport somewhere? Are you kidding me?
We must not hesitate.
No, I'm here, right? Is there another pad thing like that with a thingy next to it? Maybe, actually, Nathan. I think it's a little further deep than...
Another
I actually
wave
think
of
it's
shuttles is
like...
headed for a warp conduit.
Where is that?
It flees, but
Is that like all the way in the
will
back?
Follow.
It's like a temple, right? It's like a temple, but this one is too far from anything else. What other temples are there that this could be? Because I don't think it's that. I don't think that's it.
I must seek an artifact fragment in this.
Where the hell is that supposed to? It looks like a bridge. It looks like that. It looks like literally right here, actually. It's got to be this spot. Oh, there you go.
Artifact is whole once again.
I haven't completely lost it in old age. Not yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's not there yet. That's all.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Our base is in peril. We should protect it with all we have.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not really worried about that, if I'm being real with you.
Vigilance is always rewarded.
So then you just leave the shade projections here to fight forever. It's quite nice. They take care of stuff on their own. We can just mail order some Void Rays, have those go in. They're pretty good too. And the only thing that the cannons lose when they do the projection, and if the projection dies, the only thing they lose are their shields. So the projections are literally just like their shields. So when they time out, you get them back, but they can't be killed from that. So it's important to note. And now we've got all of the gems, we've got all of our upgrades. These Void Rays are just going to microwave everything. That's always a good time.
It appears that 2 warp conduits are active. Multiple waves of
Okay, let's see.
shuttles are in
This is
transit.
actually not where the objective is going to be spawning, so I need to cancel it so I get the cooldown back as fast as possible. Thankfully, the map nukes don't kill the objectives or the bonus objective. That helps a little bit. Keeps things from going too off the rails. I don't think he has anything else for me to really upgrade except his production, so I'm just going to hit it, just throw it there.
To attack our base, we must be prepared.
Yeah, I think the move here is to just set all of that, right? And that's fine. That should be enough. That should be enough. And then we summon the Void Rays again in this spot. See? Boom. Then we just summon the Voids again, and I think everything is Gucci. I think we're fine. It's getting slow pretty heavily, actually.
Scans are finished. Science owes you a great debt, Commander.
Survival is foremost.
A wave of shuttles has been shot down.
Beautiful. All right, well, we're pretty much there. We're almost got it, boys. We've almost got it.
Always collecting.
Ooh, you know it's true.
Another warp conduit has been activated. A wave of shuttles is headed toward it.
They cannot run from the
They
shadows.
cannot run. Yes, that's true. That's true. They are in spaceships. They're flying, actually. Running would be a pretty ineffective way of trying to escape us, just being honest. Like, you would hope that they're not running. Running would be... It wouldn't even be a challenge for us, either. It wouldn't even be a challenge if they were just running.
Perhaps now we will have a moment's
Easy.
Preparing a research vessel. Let's make this one count.
We got a nice thing going here.
not hesitate.
Yo, Slevin, what's up, what's up? How's it going, man? Happy Sunday. I was about to say Wednesday for some reason. I guess that's my default. I guess we learned what Nathan's default is.
Your allies being attacked.
Apparently, if I don't think enough, I'll just go straight to Wednesday. And I haven't even watched that TV show. I haven't even seen it. Didn't really like get my attention. Didn't really get my attention. So it's crazy that that's where my mind goes.
A wave of shuttles is making its way to an active warp conduit.
We will thwart their evacuation.
If I wanted to watch Jenna Ortega murder somebody, I'd just watch the video for Sabrina Carpenter's music again, you know? Some of her best work. Look at that. Look at that torrent of cannons. Hell yeah.
We should protect it with all we have.
Oh, they actually killed Zeratul. That's not good. We don't like that.
You have prevented the shuttle's escape.
As I had hoped.
Yeah, this guy will take care of it all on his own. He's not afraid of anything. I turned his units into small units.
Scan complete. Thank you for your help. It would have been lost without you.
Look at that. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I used my ultimate guide to do that. That's what we like to see.
For thought is over.
He's having a good time. He's having a good time. Are there any more major SC2 tournaments? No. There won't be anything. Usually the Saudi guys edge the whole community until like literally a month or two before, and then they announce it. So they're not gonna announce it until the very last second. So that's usually what they do every year. They really engagement farm this shit out of the Starcraft seed first, so we gotta wait for that part to happen. They usually start with putting out like 500 tweets that are like, hey guys, what's gonna be the last game we add out of 45? What's the final game? And then it's just people like literally begging like homeless on the side of the street, begging for that money. Please make Starcraft the 49th game this year. Please. They're gonna milk that for about 2 or 3 months like they do every year, and then there will be a 500 posts on the Reddit asking about whether or not the Saudis have announced the event for this year. And then, like 3 weeks before the final thing, once their contract falls through for some other more popular game, they'll be like, oh, fuck it, doing Starcraft, I guess. Then they announce it at the last minute. And that's about how it goes.
Stop changing.
That's about how it goes. They don't really treat the scene with any love, you know, but people bend over begging for more. That's what happens. That's what happens when you got nothing else, huh? Yeah, the Starcraft scene used to be super well supported, man. I miss those days. Those are some good times. When we had big budget projects, when we had people organizing events that their only motivation was to make the best show possible, like that right there was what it's all about. That's what it's all about, baby. I already got TVT. Yeah. Glad you got to witness it. Hey man, I got to be there for peak StarCraft 2 esports, you know? That's what it's all about. There's a lot of people who can't let it go, even though they could still just enjoy the game and accept the smaller life that they've been given now. They would rather complain that, like, there's a reason for why things aren't as good as they used to be. Oh, there's got to be a reason. It's this, it's that, it's this other thing. If only we could just do this one thing, we'd be back in the glory days with 100,000 people watching everything and 40 tournaments a year. It's like, no, guys, you got to be the change you want to see in the world. Either you're going to become a billionaire and pay for this shit yourself, or it's never happening again. That's just how it goes, man.
Big job. SCV ready.
That's how it goes, man.
Yo. Big job. SCV ready.
You about 10? Hey, I've been watching StarCraft. The first time I watched a professional StarCraft event was in my web design class in high school. So I was about probably, I'd been playing StarCraft for a few years at that point, but I would say I discovered StarCraft esports when I was like maybe 14. It's pretty cool.
Big job.
I think I was like 14 years old the first time I watched Flash step out of that aircraft carrier. It was like it's a core memory, transformative even. It's pretty nice.
SCV ready.
Oh, someone's grilling outside. Oh my god. Something that smells so fucking good is coming through the window. Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. Excuse my French, but holy shit. Something smells really good outside. Oh my. I can't tell. What is that bacon? Oh my god.
Bad news. Move it.
It's like raining too. Somebody's just got their grill going. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Our house is filling with the smell of bacon. Holy crap. Oh, it's really good. I think it's like, man, what gives it that smell? Is it hickory? Is this hickory smoked? I think it might be maple. It's either hickory or maple. I'm getting some kind of tree smoke. Oh, it smells so good. I can't think. My brain is turning off. My neighbor is making seriously fucking sick bacon outside. What the hell? Guys, I need to get a grill. What am I doing? Why am I not competing? Why am I not competing with my neighbors on this? Why do I not have a grill? I have room for a grill outside. I could be grilling outside. My neighbor's grill, it's allowed. People have grills. Why am I not? What the fuck am I doing with my life? Why are we making bacon in the oven where it takes forever? It makes a giant mess. When we could just be grilling. I could just be grilling. What am I doing? I'm a 30-year-old white man. Why am I not grilling? That's like the only thing we're known for. And, aside from everything else, but god damn. I need bacon. I'm hungry now. This is bad. I'm supply blocked. Sorry. I need to distract myself. I need to distract myself here. Blackstone in the rain slaps. Hell yeah, Chase. Hell yeah. Yeah, somebody, sorry. So just the smell of, I cracked open the window because it's raining out and it's really nice. And I like hearing the sound of the rain a little bit, and puts a good draft into the office. So, the computers, the streaming PC and the gaming PC, they can heat the room up a little bit sometimes. So, I'm just like, whoa. I'm just like, whoa, it's really, really nice. It's actually really, really nice. Something smells so good coming through the window. So I digress. I need to stop thinking about bacon. My stomach is like grumbling. My stomach is grumbling now. I was not hungry before this game, but now I'm fucking starving. Excuse my French again. I'm absolutely jonesing for some grub now. I think Katie's bringing home chicken tenders, so that's pretty nice. Oh! You couldn't grill outside where you are this time of year? Yeah, I mean, like, I gotta be honest, the rules feel pretty loose around here. We definitely got into a nice community. We're in a pretty nice spot, so we don't even live on a through road. So like nobody drives past except the people that live here and like the mailman basically. So it's just really, really nice. But like, yeah, we've got like next door neighbors obviously still, even though we have like a front and back door and all of that. So there's oh my god, this guy's icon is he's I'm sorry, that guy. It's just Shaggy eating, and the name of the clan is Glizzy. You know, guys, I have to tell you, this is ironic because, all right, I'm no longer playing Raid Shadow Legends full time because I got my couch. We got the couch, so it's still a nice way for me to kill time though, because I sadly found the game eventually to be enjoyable. But you need to know that the clan that I'm in is called Glizzy Gang. You can't see it. But I'm in a Raid Shadow Legends clan dedicated to Costco hot dogs. Just so we're all clear. That said, they made our clan tag because it's only 4 characters. They made it 4-some. So I think people see my game in the name as 4-some Nathanias, but you know that's just comes with the territory. We're a pretty high level clan, so I don't want to leave and restart with another clan. I'm kind of committed to the Glizzy Gang. So it's ironic that I would then run into them on Starcraft as well. So just felt like sharing that today. Ugh. But I ended up hey Mino. Wait, you guys own phones? Hell yeah. Like the stream or else. Thank you, TG. Nate, are the Hawks winning today? Who are we playing? Katie's opening. Katie went in. She opened the brewery today. Playing the Rams. You know, I see the Seahawks beating the Rams for sure. Actually, yeah, go for it. I think that I think the Seahawks will beat the Rams. Yeah, I'm willing to say that for sure. I haven't like gotten bored of just doing my auto stuff and like leveling up a little bit, and like whenever I'm somewhere or like going somewhere with my wife, or if we're like waiting on something, it just like gives me a meaningless thing to put my energy into that isn't social media, I guess. So once we get, you know, we're almost there, right? Like we're almost there. This last weekend pretty devastating for the Insanity Party, right? So we just have to hope that eventually these guys are like so ashamed of themselves or hate themselves so much they just go back into hiding. And then we can go back to like regular reality again. So I'm kind of looking forward to that eventually, so I can spend more time shit posting on the internet like I used to. Like I'd really just like to get back to my passion, which is shit posting. But everything is so political and everything is so fucked all the time now. It's like really difficult to do shit posting anymore. So personally, for me, I would like to go back to doing that kind of thing. But until such a time as that happens, I'm playing more mobile games than I used to distract myself. So I don't know if anybody else resonates with that, but I'm looking forward to the day where I don't feel like every interaction I'm having on the internet is some sort of like weird segue into talking about something horrific. It's not a cycle I can escape. So, you know, I hide. I play my games. I play my games. I go for long walks. I breathe in the beautiful, brisk, rainy air outside, and I spend time snuggling my dog and my wife. That's about it. That's about it. But I do miss shit posting. I do. I must admit. It's a passion. It's a passion. It's always been a passion of mine. Going for the block. He block and then recall. That's crazy though. That's crazy. No, you gotta have like the one SCV just poke it basically, because it's just part of how it goes, you know. You just want one SCV hitting it, because if you don't want to commit the Reaper to it, but you want to like at least be doing something, and you know that if you stop attacking it, it'll reset itself. So, a monster for breakfast, dude. It's 12:30, man. It's 12:30. I just clocked into work. I don't know about you. This is the closest thing to work I'm doing today. If it makes you feel better, Katie had like 70% of it before she went in for her shift, so there's like maybe this much left. Does that make you feel better? She doesn't drink coffee, so we usually split a monster before she goes in for a shift. So if you want to judge me for that, that's completely acceptable. I mean, that's, you know, we've all got flaws. We've all got flaws. So. Yeah, White Monster's the best one, just to be clear. I learned that from In Control. All right, he knew that. He had that monster flavor on lock. But no, I skipped lunch today. I had a protein bar. And 2 chocolate chip Eggo waffles at like 9 a.m. It's 12:30 right now. So I'm not doing lunch. I'm probably just gonna have a big meal with Katie when she gets home. She's picking up some stuff from the co-op. Maybe a little Dairy Queen. I think she's getting me chicken strips. I think it's a chicken tender day for Nathan. If you guys really wanted to know, I think it's a chicken tender day for Nathan.
Talk to me.
Your add-on is complete.
Yeah, Katie opened at the brewery yesterday, and she opened today, so she's just been, she's been a little bit busy. But her mom went in to visit her at work yesterday. That was like really, really nice. She like called me to like check when her shift was and stuff, so she could be there for her, which was just really, really awesome. So she got a little visit from her. And her aunt were in town. So they were hanging out. Then they came back here. We had a beer together. Had a beer with Mom and Katie, and it was a good time.
Waiting on you.
I can't believe this medevac with like 2 cyclones and no health made it. It's kind of incredible if you think about it.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Picking up or dropping off.
Ready to roll out.
There you go. Anyway, Nate, have a great day, TC. God bless. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No judgments. I had one of those new caffeinated chocolate milk drinks for breakfast. Oh. Caffeinated chocolate milk drinks. Okay. That sounds probably more up my alley. The thing is, my wife doesn't really like coffee, and she doesn't really like drinking the energy drinks either. So basically, that's why it's like we just split one. We just split one that we like, so we don't have to have, neither of us really have to have that much of it, and it gives us just a bit of a kick before we both have to go spend the day talking to strangers. You know, we have that in common with our work now. Katie gets haggled. Katie gets haggled by folks. You know, I get haggled by folks. Then she gets home from work. We have a beer. She tells me about the drunks that you know, have to be cut off and disagree, and I tell her about the guy in chat who thinks it's completely normal to want to talk about you know, anything other than the stuff that's happening on the stream. We have a nice little banter. It's good times. It's good times. My favorite thing is to let her know when I see more messages about people from EWC still not being paid. We're at I think I've got like 7 or 8 folks now I'm aware of that still, even for the only fucking event that pays anybody in this game, there's still people like months later, just nothing. It's pretty sick. So we have these like cathartic conversations about how there's not actually really anything happening in the space anyway. But we still love, you know, I still love Starcraft. I can't give up on this shit. I'll be the last guy streaming this game once everybody jumps ship. I'll be the last one left. Splitting a monster is a relationship goal? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, you know, she does work. She opens. The reason why she got a bunch more opening shifts, part of the reason why she got so many shifts in general is because she does a really good job opening. She's a clean freak like her mom, so they're both very, very, very good at like getting shit done. Katie is really good at getting shit done, guys. My wife is amazing. Have I told you how incredible my wife? I could just say it over and over again. My wife is the best, literally the greatest of all time. We had a conversation about hanging out with new friends that we made, and I was like, what if they put us into a glass box in the basement like the TV show You? Then Katie said, well, that just means we don't have to interact with other people anymore. We can just chill there forever. I was like, God, I love my wife. I'm like, do you think they'll bring us board games? They're gonna be like, we can't let you go because you'll tell the police. So I'm like, do you think they'll get us board games and like weed and stuff? You know, we just live in a box forever. That doesn't sound too bad. So when I prepare for worst case apocalypse scenarios with my wife, she's also on board. She's on board.
Turbines to full. Roger. Yeah?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Engine screaming.
Sure thing.
Receiving. I got my ears. Loud and clear. That's fine.
Command center's got some new toys.
Liberation is at hand. Can do.
Ready to roll out.
Oh. Look at us. Look at us, guys. We're doing great.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
Reporting for action. Loud and clear.
What a game.
Command
What a
center
game.
upgrade complete.
Yeah? I got this.
Hop, hop, hop.
Go ahead.
Command center's got some new toys.
Easy.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Okay, well now we go into battle cruisers, guys. That's about it, right? That's what happens. That's what happens when you get this much economy set up. You unlock the special ability to do whatever you feel like. That's what it's all about.
Upgrade ready. Moist. Got no patience for sitting around. Ride home.
Look at that. Boom, boom. But now we've got him like super defensive, right? And that's such an important part of this.
Mayday! Mayday! Roger that.
Picking up or dropping off.
All right, Nate, you should just take these other bases though, because that's gonna actually be what loses you the game if you're too lazy about this. All right, let's not intentionally throw it away. Let's only unintentionally throw. How does that sound? What if we unintentionally throw the game? I can be amenable to that arrangement. Can do that.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Attention!
SCVs didn't sign up to fight. SCVs are under attack.
Okay, well that's like the first time that he basically moved out of his base, right? Was to go for that. So.
I got my...
Get the pylon so he can't warp in, right? Is that it? Yeah, he's got some warp-ins.
Channel's clear, boss.
Yes.
Huh? Big jump. What's going on?
Oh, did he lose his observers? Is that it? Got him. Whew. Let's go, baby. Look at that. You guys like that? Like that Banshee harass? I got 71 probes this game. Yeah, no, it's just got a little bit of it left. Let's see. I haven't had one of these in a minute. They've got advertisements for that AI generated video game, the AI generated game, Call of Duty. I have not seen a single good thing come out about that game, by the way. I have literally not heard a single good thing about this new Call of Duty. Nothing. Resources lost 14.6 to 8.5. APM 173 to 501. All right then. The Seahawks game must start at what? 1 o'clock? The fish shake celebration? Hell yeah. I used to do I like to do like the my original celebration for victory. I was used to be inspired by the Pop Pop Bam from Cinderella Man, if you guys have ever seen that 2000 movie. But people confuse me too much with other streamers who did karate chops. So you know, you try quite a few different ways of celebrating a win over the years. No, I want to see Sam Darnold carve it up. I want to see Slingin' Sam slay the Rams. I wonder if this guy knows that his name is kind of like calorie, you know, like food. I wonder if he's aware of that.
Ah! You scared me! We'll butter my biscuit. Huh? SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? Man? What's going
It's like how I started streaming years before Ninja did. And then he owned wearing a headband. People came into my stream telling me that I was copying Ninja, even though I was streaming with a headband for years before he was ever even on the platform.
What's going on?
It's rough out there, guys. It's rough out there.
Be ready. Bad news?
Woof woof. 105? All right, all right. Yeah, Red Zone's got the Packers game up. It looks like they're getting close. Josh Jacobs isn't playing, right? So they've got somebody else going in there.
SCV ready. Yeah. Bad. Good job, Ah! You scared me. Yeah. It's your time. We hear you.
Command Center 2.0, ready to go.
Huh? The Grim Reaper has arrived. All right. Got it. What's going on? SCV ready. Yep. I'm listening. Yes, indeed. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Fair enough.
All right, he doesn't have it.
Fear death. That's all? I'm going.
Oh, he's got a couple queens out already. All right, so we've already achieved our goal then. We've already achieved our goal. I think this guy either went pool first. He might have gone pool first, but he's actually completely fine with delaying his expansion so that he doesn't get pressured by us. That's what I think we're realizing here. So we can swap off of the Reapers already since he's not even gonna try. He is not even gonna try. I think he's trying to metagame us maybe. Maybe metagaming us. But it's not like he has anything, so he's just hoping that we'll overextend, lose everything, kind of deal. Just commit like that. But I think this is actually a pretty good situation for us since he's not going to do anything. He's playing very, very, very defensively.
You scared me. SCV ready.
Most of these guys they don't want to take a chance here, so.
Let's go. Man. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Command Center's got some new toys.
We'll see. See what he tries to throw at us. Yeah, he's got a bunch of overlords on the map. Nothing crazy. There's the link speed, so we know. We've got confirmation on that. That's nice.
Command Center upgrade complete. Add on done. Swap away.
Get rid of the bottom plates while we chew on this then. Let's see what he's got. Yo, Cats! Yo, thanks for the raid. What the heck? Happy Sunday. Hope you're well.
I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Thanks, Paolo. Appreciate you. You gonna go watch some football? Enjoy.
Ready to raise some hell.
Enjoy, enjoy. That's a good move.
SCV ready.
Alright, so he took the third on that lower spot.
In the rear with the death from
Just based on the setup that he has, right? He's got a decent amount of drones, decent amount of lings, but he doesn't really appear to be committing to anything. I think he's gonna probably just rushing to ultras, right?
in the rear.
If I had to guess, he's just rushing to ultralisks. Very. Oh yeah, Mutus. Okay.
Add-on is
Can't hold him alone. Go ahead. Huh?
That's okay. We have ways of dealing with this. Thankfully, already got the anti-muta set up here.
You didn't build your base just for it to get command center 2.0 ready to go.
Yeah, that's okay.
Add-on spin. Add-on. Your base is under siege. Add-on done. Walk away.
This is his plan to just like chew on the wall, right? He just wants to open things up. That's fine. I mean, this really slows him down like a lot, so it helps. It helps a lot. Whatever he's trying to get to, like if he was just gonna go hive, that gets heavily hampered by him choosing to do the mutas. So he's gonna have a very hard time. He's gonna have a hard time getting his setup.
What's going on?
Attention.
Yeah, come on.
Big job. What's going?
Your base is getting blasted.
Okay. Well, he certainly wants it. He's gonna keep poking here, huh? Go for it, man. Just keep doing it. Whatever you do, don't stop, okay? Yeah. Yeah, see, he's just going into roaches, so he's getting ready to do a roach all-in off the back of this. He's trying to go for a roach all-in.
Of course. Yes, sir.
But we know he took his bases so late, right?
Liberation is at hand. Reporting for action.
Now's the part where you go away. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now that he's been able to freely turtle for 15 minutes, guys, he's ready to attack us. He was simply playing no rush 10, that's all.
Mind out of
He was just playing no rush
Good
10.
thing you've got more of those, right?
But he spent a lot of money on those banelings. Spent a lot of money on the banelings. Spent a lot of money on the mutas. But what he needs is hive. Like he's gonna still probably need to go ultras to finish the game.
Liberation is at hand.
Your base is getting blasted.
he's gonna keep trying. He's sweating. I bet you this guy's heart rate monitor is at like 10,000 right now. He is pushing it. He's pushing himself about as hard as he can. He's really, really pushing himself. All right, GG. There it is. That's the tough part. That's the tough part. You try to macro up with them when they turtle, and you just end up in an awkward situation where they always have more money than you. So that's just a tough spot. It's a tough spot. Is that the second time the Panthers have gone for it on 4th and 1? All right, we got a Zerg player.
It's time to kick things off.
Huh? What's... What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Yeah. Yep. Huh? SCV ready. Scare me. Huh? Huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Yes, sir. Ah! You scared me. What's going? SCV ready. The gear. Big job, huh? 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 Big job. SCV ready.
A couple close games at the end here. I hope the Bucks pull it out.
Move it. Huh? Ah! You scared me. In the rear. Ah! You scared
Hey
me.
Jiggle, welcome to the stream.
Yep.
Poor K. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Happy Sunday.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Big job, huh? The Grand Reaper has arrived. Got something.
Workers win games. Protect them.
No. No. We're gonna go on a trip. Gonna go on a journey to the center of the earth.
In the rear with the big job.
Well, at least we got to it early. Long time no see. It's Emily from Penn State. I played the oboe. I just started streaming. Oh, hell yeah. Good to see you. I hope you're well. The Jets suck. Tell me something I don't know.
You didn't build your base just for SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
SCV ready. Got something for me to kill.
Oh?
Certainly. Aaron, what's it? SCV ready. In the rear with the... Got something. I'm listening. What's going on? SCV ready.
Oh, he's got his Zergling transition thing coming up nicely.
Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Huh?
Base is under siege.
Cancel.
Arm.
think he got us. GG. Let's go next. There's some guy writing poor K over and over in the Twitch chat. Can I still smell the bacon? No. I'm just getting crisp. I'm getting crisp rainy air vibes coming out again. It's just rainy air. It's nice though.
It's time to kick things off.
What's going? SCV ready. Yeah. We hear you. Go ahead. Huh? Bad. SCV ready. Huh? What?
It's like Twilight.
Bad news?
Now, Forks is very far away from here, but yes, I think the answer is still yes.
Ready.
I think the answer is still yes.
Huh? Go ahead. Huh? What's SCV ready? Bad. What?
Amazing to see you're still playing Starcraft after all these years. Yeah. It's been my main thing for a long time. It's been my main thing for a very, very, very long time.
SCV ready.
I've only been streaming again for like three months.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
I took a year off. I was working as an IT guy for a online company. It was good times. Rode that pony as far as I could, and here I am, memeing and dreaming.
Go ahead. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. Right. What's in the rear with the gear.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on?
What? You want
Started playing Phasmophobia.
what's it?
Became a teacher. Nice.
What?
Yo, Phasmophobia. That's my wife and I used to play. We used to play that a good bit with some of our friends. That game has gotten so complicated. It is so hard to keep track of like the 700 different ghosts and anomalies in that game. My favorite thing is you get all the drones to half health because they'll just start microing them on their own for you. You know, it's a pretty nice deal.
What's it worth?
So we just get out. Beautiful.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
I'm the Fear the Reaper. Got something for me.
But the idea here is to make him think we're doing something like the last build.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Your command center's got some new toys.
Gonna have me some. Got something for me to kill.
Got the creep?
I'm listening.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Uh-oh, we upset him. Uh-oh. He's letting us know.
I'm listening. This better be good.
SCV ready.
Whole lot of pain. Bug got what?
SCV ready.
Yes, indeed. On the way. Go, go, go!
All right. Well, you know you got the Overlord waiting there for us.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
I did finally get another survey to fill out for possibly doing Twitch Rivals stuff again in the future, which would be really nice. I hope that works out. That would be pretty awesome. I used to compete a lot on all the Twitch online cups and tournaments and stuff that they would do. I was pretty decent at them. So it might be able to get back on the list for those would be nice. The games that they asked me about doing were a lot of stuff that was pretty nice. Getting to do like a Dead by Daylight competition would be sick. My wife is technically an affiliate, so I think I'd be able to invite her to be on my team. Started playing Dead by Daylight. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm all jazzed up because the Resident Evil 9 is coming out around my birthday next year. So I'm very pumped. Very pumped to get on that.
Research complete.
But we've been doing so much 2 versus 8 since they only do it as a limited time mode, the 2 versus 8 mode. But we just play 2v8. We just play 2v8 duos and just kill together, you know. It's a good good test. Having to playing co-op games with a significant other is always my favorite. My favorite is when I'm just running by chasing somebody and I see her placing someone on the hook. I just can't look over and feel anything other than an immense sense of pride. You know what I mean?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Oh, he's already having festers? Man, he's got so much creep. He's got so much creep. No, this is the sitch, man. This is what we're dealing with. This is what we're dealing with. He thinks I'm gonna leave it open like last game. He just thinks that's a given. He thinks that's a given.
Yes, Commander. How can we help?
Oh man, they might be cooking something else outside now, guys. I'm starting to get hints. I'm starting to get hints of something else.
Yes, sir. All hands to battle stations.
Ah, I almost had him.
Attention.
Almost had him.
Yes, sir. Full speed. Easy.
Let's take another base. I mean, this is like the vulnerable base now, right? This one, so.
Standing by. How can we help? Of course. Liberation.
You lined out some of your minerals.
Got him.
Need something liberated? Initiating. Moving into position. As you say.
Build more static defense for me, okay, buddy?
What's going on?
Can you do that?
How can we help? Attention. We're returning fire.
Oh, okay. He's got the Ravagers coming out now. That's good.
Need something liberated? Moving into...
You scared me.
No, the biggest issue with this map is how widespread we kind of have to be to cover all of our angles. That's really the toughest part. But we're almost in a position slash situation where we can get out on the map.
Yes, sir.
Our army is huge, so we do kind of just have to get out there and we'll be fine. Oh yeah, he's coming. As soon as I went for it, as soon as I went for this base, he rolled right up. He didn't have anything here, but he's ready for it.
Base is getting blasted.
Need something liberated? Incoming orders.
Command center upgrade. Liberated in the worst. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
How can we help? Yes, sir. Standing by. Incoming orders.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Enough out here.
Lined out a mineral field.
Yeah, like I said, that was kind of the least safe base, so, but that's okay.
Your research is ready.
There's not too much we can really do about that. This is one of those guys who doesn't really scout, he doesn't really do anything, he doesn't leave units on the base. But this is one of those guys that just kind of reacts like he's reacting to everything I do in real time, kind of. So we just assume in these kinds of situations the guy might have the stream up and there's not too much we can really get away with. But he's just reacting to what we do and not what he sees. So it's just one of those games. It's probably why he posted all the emojis in the chat at the start of the match as well. But basically his goal is to just waste our time, never let us actually attack and move out across the map. Like that's all he's trying to do.
Incoming orders.
It's because I said I was getting ready to push him that he did that. But his goal is to just literally waste our time. So I'm gonna attack him. And push him, and then we're gonna leave the game, and that's it. But he can't waste our time. We're just gonna do a big push. He's gonna shut it down very easily, and then we will move on with our day. But he's playing like he's got the stream up, so there's just not really any point to continue this. If I'm lucky, he overcommitted and doesn't have that much. Right, that would be like midstream. But this way we waste the least amount of time possible if he's trolling us. I remember used to catch Starcraft tournaments. Yeah, those don't happen anymore. The Saudis bought the only tournament, and they don't hire me. So that's it. There used to be a bunch of tournaments, but Saudi Arabia bought all the companies that run Starcraft events, consolidated them, and most people, if you didn't get hired by them, that was it. So. Yeah. It was a good gig. I loved doing that stuff. I loved doing that stuff. Look how hard he's microing too, yeah. He's going crazy. He's going crazy. Yeah, this guy's gonna go 110%. Like, losing to me's gotta be probably his worst night. If I had to guess. But I'm guessing that. Oh, look, oh, I see. He's got units to donate. Never mind. Never mind. Look at that. I'm gonna guess he goes to this base now. I haven't looked at this in a long time, but I'm just gonna tell you he's probably gonna head for that base now that I've clicked on it. That's my guess. Oh, okay, he's going for this one. That's fair. I also would have taken this one as an acceptable answer. I would have taken this as an acceptable answer as well.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
He's trying so hard. He's trying so hard. Bro has absolutely nothing, and he refuses to give up. Has absolutely nothing. Refuses to give up.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
What are you gonna do? He's gonna try to get more burrowed infestors, I guess. Yeah, but that's what he's got. That's what he's gonna do. That's his plan. He's just gonna build bases all around the map and waste as much time as possible. This guy has no chance of winning, but he's gonna waste as much of our time as he can. I called it at the start of the game, but no matter how far behind this guy is, no matter how much damage I do, he's gonna drag it out. He's gonna drag it out. Yeah, I don't have to deal with that.
We have you on screen. Standing to review. As you said.
Hey, time waster. You got any anti-air? Come on. Come on, baby.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Uh-oh.
As you say.
Uh-oh.
Incoming orders. Initiate.
Uh-oh.
All hands to battle station.
Uh-oh. Dude. Like I said, no units out on the map, no scouting, only attacked me when I was ready to leave my base. Literally builds hatcheries all over the corners of the map to delay the game as long as possible. Come on. Come on. This guy was like terrified of the idea of me not working hard enough for this win. That's how I feel. He really wanted to make sure I put as much effort in as possible. It feels good, though. We did squash the worm. That's how it feels. That's how it feels after a game like that. That was crazy. Crazy. Now, there's only one big Starcraft event a year, and I spend most of the year listening to people privately complain about not getting paid for it, so it's a bit of a mess. Hopefully when this like private credit bubble or whatever pops, you know, there can be investment money flowing into industries again, and I think that'll probably be the next upward trajectory for the esports stuff anyway. You didn't get paid for it either? Yeah, feels bad, man. All right, we got another game. Yeah, I just play StarCraft for fun and argue with people that are like in their 50s about whether or not this game is still like a real esport. That's mostly what this game's scene is nowadays. It's still a great game. They still update it, still gets new maps, new patches, and all of that. But sadly, the competitive scene, I used to love being a part of that. It's pretty dead. People mostly like pitch their money in to support the existing space, but it hasn't. It's been just hemorrhaging basically for years now. Certainly hasn't been growing for a long time. Are you on Linux? Hey PSF, yes I am on Linux. Do you have any questions for me? Do you want to see my terminal, senpai? Do you want to see my terminal? Do you want to see my terminal, senpai? I can type a sudo command for you. You're on SC2 on wine? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Huh? We hear you. Ah! You scared me. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Year of Linux desktop, Pog? I mean, really, it's just a matter of... I'm sure you guys are probably aware of this if you follow Linux game development, but it's only a matter of time before the game developers concede with these Windows changes about the kernel monitoring stuff. So we might sooner than later we might finally be at that point where we could actually run everything on Proton, which would be sick.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
That is what I'd like.
I'm going. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
Yo, Wolf Channel, sup?
Big jump. What's it worth? What? SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead. Big job, huh?
They should make SC2 native? No, they don't need to do that. The game runs great. The game runs great on Linux. No. I want to be able to play all my other games on Linux so I can switch over completely. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want to be able to play... I just need to be able to play, what? League? I need to be able to play League, and I need to be able to play Fortnite. And I guess Dead by Daylight does easy anti-cheat as well. So I need, you know... They gotta get that figured out. They gotta get that figured out. I'm of the understanding that Microsoft is actually going to make a Windows level change that kind of limits some of what those guys can do with the kernel crap anyway. So game developers, to my understanding, are going to be kind of forced to fix this issue by Microsoft. Just because Microsoft is like, we are so sick of dealing with this as a troubleshooting thing. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
Command center upgrade complete.
Is this a wall? Yes, it is. Nice. I'd like if they put like StarCraft 2 on Steam. That would be nice. That would be nice.
Your command center's got some new toys.
What distro? I just use Ubuntu 22.04. That's all. I use Proton through Steam to play the game. I use Proton 10. Honestly, this version doesn't work with like Direct Strike, so there's probably a better setup I could be using. I know if you run the D3D compiler manually with like Lutris, you can actually get it to. I've heard you can get it to load custom textures without a problem, but it's kind of tricky. Man, I got so many of his drones. Woo!
Ready to raise some SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oi, yoy, yoy. Oi, oi, Yui.
Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
I mean, he is going roaches. Let's take a second to acknowledge that reality. A roach attack could be devastating. We don't really have anything for it, so we just gotta... Have I ever tried other distros? You know, I can't really say that I have. I've tried Pop! OS, which to me just felt like Ubuntu again. So I don't really know if you would qualify that as like trying something, but I'm pretty sure it's more or less built as like a direct derivative of 2204. I didn't really end up liking it because I didn't really end up seeing any actual benefits to using it, so there was kind of just that. But you know, for the most part, it's just about making sure that you have a package manager that works with like APT, right? So you can get shit kind of easily. So I'm just like, I don't know. I haven't ever felt any compelling reason to try something else.
Yes, sir.
People are like, oh, well, if you use Mint, it's designed to look like Windows. And I'm like, yeah, so I've been using Linux like since I was literally 12. So I don't need it to look like Windows. I'm not even Gen X, guys. I'm a real millennial here. So computer skills are all I have. All right? The generation before us doesn't have them, and the generation after doesn't have them. Millennials will be remembered as the last dinosaurs that knew how to use desktop computers. That's our fate. That's our fate. We're the desktop computer users. Wow, the timing on that was like quite bleak, huh? Oh, I think we're cooked. Yeah, like I said, roach all in, man. Brutal roach all in. All right, GG. Just too much. Too much. Now, the real dream project I would love to attempt, that is still like too much for me to bite off would be, honestly, it would be a Windows 7 install. Like, but you know, I have NVMe drives, I have a Ryzen CPU, I have a 4090, I have so much computer hardware that would not work with it at all. I have so much hardware and stuff that just wouldn't work with, you know, wouldn't end up working with it. So it's like going through what I would need to do to get Windows 7 to run on my machine would be like pretty legendary. But also at the same time, I'm like, I use this machine for work as well, so I know that what I would have to do to get that to function would be just a giant pain in the ass. I'd probably end up wiping my full drive to get it off at some point or another, or I'd end up formatting my whole drive on accident just trying to set it up. But I haven't. You know, I'm aware of Fedora, I'm aware of Mint, I'm aware of Debian and all that, but I'm just like, what exactly is it that I would, you know, necessarily, like, what would be the reason for me to switch from Ubuntu to Debian or to anything else, right? As far as I'm aware, Debian's like a backend thing anyway, right? Isn't Debian a part of? Isn't it like a? Isn't that like .debs? Isn't that packages? So I'm like, I don't even know if that has to be its own thing. But anyway, yeah. Why do I need Windows? Well, I do play a lot of games that only run on Windows, so I'm not really about. I'm not a one-game man. You guys know that. You guys know that. It's one of the reasons why I'm shunned by the Starcraft community. They call me a game slut because I play more than one game. Yeah. In Starcraft, they promote a conservative culture known as permanent mating with one game, where you play Starcraft 2 and then you never play any other game until death. But I'm considered in Starcraft community a freak for not being like that. So I play all sorts of different games. The games I have that won't run on Linux, the games I have that won't run on Linux, like I said, I actually went over them just a second ago, but I need to be able to play League of Legends, Fortnite, Dead by Daylight, Madden, but all of those games require some level of anti-cheat that is not supported by. It's just not supported. So I just can't run them on Linux. But at some point, if I can, I would switch for sure. Just the performance improvement I get in StarCraft compared to playing on Linux is like really, really sick. Just the performance is huge. That's why you didn't end up playing Stormgate? Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm not that much of a freak about the DRM or whatever, the anti-cheat, so I do still, a lot of the games I play, sadly, StarCraft has pretty intense. I know there's some intense individuals out there. Anti-cheat is just sadly, you just got to accept it, right? I also wish I could drive on the road and not ever have to deal with police officers being there, but I get it. I get it. If you're a minority voice in StarCraft, you're most likely a majority in greater society. Yeah. Well, StarCraft is full of self-isolationist types, right? So, the people who spend their time rationalizing why they don't like spending time with other people, right? It's a lot. We got a lot of those.
Go ahead. Bad news. SCV ready.
Bro, I think like when I was playing Stormgate, man, I got so much hate just because I wouldn't let people shit on the game in my chat. Like that was considered shilling. Just telling people they couldn't come into my stream and talk shit about a game was like the most heinous thing I could do. Because they have all these crazy free speech crazy guys that are like, well, I actually deserve to be able to come in here and tell you that your life's work is a joke and you should kill yourself. Like, I have the right. It's my right to tell you that. And I'm like, please seek God. Give your dad a call back. He hasn't heard from you in years. Please. That's, we get a lot of that. I get a lot of that playing StarCraft, but I still love it. The cool thing is one day those guys will age out of being able to waste my time, and I'll still be here playing the game. So you gotta hope that when they at least get into their 60s or 70s, that the old folks home won't let them open Twitch just to argue with me. So just gotta give it time. Do I keep in contact with the other casters? Yeah, we have a caster cabal Discord. We all just talk with each other. Again, a lot of it is. Has anybody been paid yet? That's mostly what the conversations are. But sometimes we go in there, have a nice little catch up about some personal stuffs. Damn. Well, he tried really hard to kill me there. He tried really hard to kill me there, huh? Any football teams you want to win or lose today? I'd like to see the Bills lose every day. Did Tampa Bay end up coming back, or did I miss the end of it? I see the other games in overtime. Panthers game. I've just had Red Zone up on the side today. I've just been watching NFL Red Zone. See, look, you harassed my SCVs by letting your observer die. It was that you were actually a genius. You were actually so smart. You're so smart, princess. Okay, I think we've managed to sate him. It's a crazy strat. Thank you, dude. I love this game. I love playing Starcraft, man. I love playing Starcraft. You know, everybody feels like it's like real life. Everybody gets off on the idea of acting like they know everything you're supposed to do, and they love telling you. They love telling you what you're supposed to do, but like actually nobody knows what the fuck is going on. And every time something happens that they don't expect, there's just like some magical reason for it, you know? That's StarCraft. But the beauty of it is, of course, if you are capable of recognizing that the entire thing is just a circle jerk, then you can be like, oh, I can actually just do whatever builds I want. I can just fuck around and it doesn't matter. And it's like, that's freedom, baby. That's freedom. That's freedom to me. Yeah, you just watched a guy drop a force field against Banshees. Exactly. Exactly. So you get it. You get it. You get it.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Oh, the strategy of letting the haters age out? Yeah, exactly, exactly. All right, I got a few of his guys. Not bad, not bad.
What's going on?
Add-ons fitting. Mind out a mineral field. Good thing you got
Reporting for action.
Sure thing.
Incoming orders. Moving into position.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
That is what I was going for.
Workers win games. Protect that.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Fine.
Your CVs didn't sign up to the money.
Liberation
Need some Widowmine shots, brah.
got freedom.
Well, I think we've actually somehow stabilized here, as crazy as that sounds. He doesn't really have that much.
Done and done. Confirmed. Inbound.
SCV ready.
Technically, I could get like a Viking and just push the observer away. Try to do that. But I'm feeling kind of lazy. It's Sunday. I am feeling a little bit lazy. I mean, do you really think you have any hope of taking that from me?
We read you.
There we go. Look at that. Yeah, he'll send more.
Let's go. Bad news.
Enjoy this.
Add-ons finished.
Huh? Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
See if I can get out of here.
I'm going.
He is a very aggressive player, though. He's been being super pushy here. Super duper pushy.
Add-on done. Swap away.
He does not want me to leave my base, huh? He's crazy.
Screaming. All of that. Receiving.
This was not my plan.
Complete.
This was not my plan. Let me tell you something.
Liberation is at hand.
I'm not John Bernthal, so I actually can't. I'm actually not legally allowed to tell you anything. Can I? Can I hold this? No? Alright, well, I think he wanted the game over with, so let's go next. You prefer to play cloud games on Linux versus playing them natively? Yeah, I don't think I could do that, man. You're made of something different than me. I absolutely could not play. I could not cloud stream my Fortnite games. No, thank you. There's a reason I've got a 4090. You know what I mean? That's why I like having a high-end machine, so I can play games and make them look really nice. You know, that's what it's all about. That's a big part of it, anyway.
It's time to kick things off.
What's the big? What's the SCV ready? Yes, sir. What's SCV ready?
All right, we got TVT. So I'll send the SCV after the depot out to scout and see if we can just find a little Proxerino around here. Very popular. Very popular. Strat, anyway. Proxies and TVT. Just finish my thoughts sometimes before I move on to the next one. Oh, there you go.
Yep.
You got anything else for me here, brochacho?
What's going on? Yep. Will do. Yeah.
Bro, how are the dishes? How are the dishes doing? They're good, man. They're good. There are no dishes. The only dish that's in the sink right now is my coffee filter. Nathan cheaped out crazy hard, so instead of buying coffee filters, I use my big steel cold brew filter. I just put the grounds in that, and I just put it into a thing of hot water in my mug. So this way I don't have to buy coffee filters anymore, or at least for a little bit. That's been my strat. So I've got a cold brew like thing of coffee grounds. I just let cool off before I finish cleaning it out. Basically, I don't really like dumping boiling hot water into the trash, so I usually let it cool down a little bit before I throw out my coffee grounds. So that's it. That's the only thing I've got in the sink right now. Maybe Katie had something before she left for work, but I wouldn't know. So maybe there could be a bowl, could be a fork.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Oh, there it is. So he just went to the other side. He went to the other side.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going? Huh?
So the secret here is to just micro as much as we possibly can. Kill as many SCVs as possible. Don't let him get his factory at all costs. And that's really it. That's really all that matters. Oh, see, look. He even sent a marauder home for me.
Alright. Yeah, baby.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Death from above. I'm listening. What's it worth?
Look at that. We're totally fine. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ah, fuck it. Let's go crazy.
Got something.
Let's go crazy. Let's get a little wild. Oh, yeah. Big boy, huh? Think you're real smart, don't you? Thinks he's a real genius, huh?
Systems go. Cyclone. SCV ready.
Liberation is at hand. Ah, Commander.
SCV ready. What?
Yes, sir.
Look at those pylons he's got everywhere, too. Yeah, he's crazy. He's crazy. He's crazy.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Need something liberated? Perfect.
SCV ready. In gear.
Helping
Add-on
me out.
is complete.
You got coordinates? Go ahead. SCV ready. Comms open.
Yes, sir.
Nothing'll stop me.
That's fine.
Moving into position.
Better clean it before Kathy comes back home. This guy doesn't even get the name of my wife right, and he's trying to tell me to do the dishes. Holy shit. Holy shit. Some people come into my chat, like, how old do you think that guy is that he comes in and tells me to do that, you know? It's like, how do I relate to it? How do I relate to my audience sometimes? Somebody who thinks it's appropriate to say something like that. How do I handle that without starting a fight, you know? That's the struggle. That's the struggle of what I do.
SCV ready.
Got something for me to
What's going on? SCV ready.
So he's the one going for the battle cruiser, by the way.
In the rear.
After all of this. He's crazy. He's crazy. Where did that starport go?
Hear me. Big job. SCV ready.
Where did it go?
Command center upgrade complete.
I do have boundaries, Van. It's true. It's true.
Go ahead.
I mean, this guy tried to take like 3 different ninja bases, right? We've seen him go for the ninjas. We've seen him go for the non-ninjas. We can take these add-ons that he left us everywhere. Those will be nice.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
I got my ears on.
So many turrets.
Fall back. Engaging. Engine screaming.
Yeah, look at that.
SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Oh, he actually is gonna go into
Research has concluded.
Go ahead.
Find that mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Yeah. What's going on? Bad news.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Ah,
You mined out some of your minerals.
I'm like, oh my gosh. I think with the economy difference here, we should just be completely fine. We've got a lot going for us.
Armed and ready.
Now we can do 3 at a time.
SCV ready.
Perfect. Perfect. The starport found you, exactly. You mod him, now he's trapped with you in your stream. Oh, it could do that, could do that.
Bad news? Coming through. You got coordinates or
Yeah. Inbound. Confirmed.
You've depleted that mineral.
That's true. Nathan's wife is off limits, especially when you intentionally say her name wrong. I'm not gonna ban you. I'm just gonna call you an idiot. I think everybody watching will agree with me. So.
Your base is under siege.
There it is. There it is. It took long enough. Yeah, get him. Get him in there, baby. Let's go.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see it. Easy. Easy. Did the server start to break? The server start to break at this exact moment? This guy tried so hard to proxy me too. I gotta look at this replay. I gotta look at this replay. Yeah, he sent one to each side. He sent one to each side. Crazy. Crazy. I guess the plan was always to proxy the factory, but he instead ended up doing something a little bit different because of this. But look at that. Straight to the other proxy location, straight to the ninja base spot. No, this guy was loco. This guy was loco. What a psychopath. Play, yeah, get a little muddy. Exactly, exactly. That was a filthy game. That was filthy. Bro's like trying to traumatize me over here. What did he do in his previous game? Did he do that again? Did he go? Oh, he actually did go gas, racks, gas. He did go for a gas first TVZ. He went Marauder, Hellion into Battlecruiser on one base. You know what? You know what? This guy's exactly my kind of crazy. He's exactly my kind of crazy. Dude went gas, racks, gas versus a Zerg. You know what? I don't think we have to analyze anything he's doing. He's clear. Bro's Aaron Rodgers taking that smelling salt before the snap. You know what I mean? And then he's proxy Marauder into Blue Flame Hellion into BCs. That's beautiful. I wouldn't even try that versus Zerg. Hey, Roddy, thanks for the raid. Enjoy the games, mate. Falcons lost another game at home versus the Panthers. Pog, what a day. Bro, I was watching that too. Oh my god. 2 4th and 1s. 2 4th and 1s for the Panthers. Dude, I feel you, man. If it makes you feel better, I'm still alive and I'm a Jets fan, so I've officially... Actually, Roddy, I'm turning 33 this February. It's officially been half my life since the Jets were in the playoffs. I was 16. I was 16 watching us lose to the... I think it was the Steelers or the Broncos in 2011. It's been half my life officially. So, there you go. There you go. I have now spent more of my life with the Jets not having been playoff contenders than before. So, 33 might be the age, mate. It's a magical number. I hope so. I hope so. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Love tuning in. Love seeing the Mechabellum you're up to earlier as well. It's good shit. Have a nice night, man. I appreciate you. I'm still alive and I'm a Jets fan. Quote of the day. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Well, I hope you guys all had a nice day. Appreciate Roddy coming in with the raid. Happy Sunday. I'm just playing some Starcraft, talking football a little bit, talking all sorts of crap. I'm going to see Running Man tomorrow. We're going to catch the matinee. It's going to be some good times. It's going to be some good times. Sunday Starcraft, and exactly. Well, they put out all these new maps. We got patches again. I mean, yeah, there's still barcode players out there, but, you know, that's okay. It happens. It happens. No, but the Jets don't play today, for anybody curious. They played on Thursday. We already got our asses handed to us by the Patriots, so that's Justin Fields. Justin Fields can't throw the ball to save his life, as we all knew, and he is our tank commander to get us the #1 overall pick next year, hopefully. Hopefully. Winning 2 games is like, I can handle that. There are a lot of teams. There are a lot of teams that are like bad. And then, but there's like, you don't want to lose every game though. If you could get the first overall pick with like 2 or 3 wins, then it's like, yeah, you know that there's something there. But if you go completely without any wins at all, then it becomes a little bit harder to cope. It becomes a little bit harder to cope. You have to take larger dosages of copium, and we all know as you get desensitized to it, whether you end up holding on against it or not, it can just become an expensive habit. It become an expensive habit to build up your tolerance to copium. So I need to win 1 to 2 games so that I don't have to be like, yeah, guys, we'll go from 0-17 to the playoffs. Like, totally. Like, no, because it's not gonna happen. It's just not. All right, so we are getting cheesed by this Protoss player. There's not really a whole lot we can do. Just try to repair basically and just hold on until the Cyclone is done. But he doesn't have an expansion. So everything that he's doing right now is just trying to pressure us to end the game as quickly as possible. I won't really be able to do anything until the Cyclone comes out. So we just have to deal. But if you think about it, he doesn't have mules, right? He doesn't have access to mules. So it's still not like the worst possible situation. He doesn't have the same way to leverage his macro mechanic into economy the way that I can, so I think we're fine. Really, the nice thing is that the Zealot couldn't reach the tech lab because of the spawn position. If I had spawned in the bottom right, I would have been in trouble. If I had spawned in the bottom right, he could have just targeted the add-on. The add-on would have been part of the wall, and then we would have been very, very sad. So thankfully, we didn't have to deal with that. I'd like to get this guy home if possible. Good chance of Dark Templar too when they're this aggressive. I'm gonna guess that his proxy gateway is like right there, but I need to. Yeah, I don't want him to get my 1 HP guy. Phew. Yeah, probably Dark Templar. So we'll just blindly build some turrets, and then just do our best to go clear this out. All right, let's see it.
Show me who you got a target in mind.
Where is it? Perfect. Yeah, sending you the best, Van. Yeah, he needs a little prayers for him. I feel you there. Lots of folks going through it these days, man. I'm right there with you. God bless you, dude.
Liberation is at hand. Commander.
Financial institutions have never been more leveraged in the history of existence than they are today. Hang in there, boys. Hang in there.
SCV ready.
Wait.
This ought to be good.
Got free.
Let me guess. Dark Templar? Wow! Who could have seen such a thing coming? Who could have known? Who could have known? Guys, who could have possibly... What genius? What Giga Chad Megalodonis could have foreseen that a Protoss who proxy gatewayed would go into Dark Templar afterwards? Let me get. Okay, thank God it was Blink. He was getting Blink for his Stalkers, because if he had made that many Stalkers and then tried to go into charge, I would have had to smack him. Look at that. There was coming across, too. He had a DT reach my base right at the very end, but I had a wall, I had a turret, I had a tank coming out. Beautiful. Beautiful. What was the timing on that gateway at the start? I just want to see. I just want to see. So first gateway in his main, or in his natural, I guess, and second gateway outside of my natural. This is a pretty popular cheese. A lot of Protoss players will do this. Builds like this are why I don't play Bio, because this insta-wins versus like 90% of Reaper openings. If you open Reaper Expand versus this, you're dead like 99% of the time. I have never even seen a pro defend this build off a Reaper Expand, so when you tune into my show and you're like, Nate, why do you open up with Cyclones every game? It's not just because I can go harass them with the dropship. It's largely because this Cyclone barely comes out in time to deal with this build and most proxy gateway strategies. Like, so I would prefer to try micro Cyclones against a handful of units, because you can see even though you could tell he was trying to bait my Cyclones down the ramp for the follow-up wave of Stalkers, I was still able to walk all the way to the corner of the map, so it was close to stop the... Thank you. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you, Killer. Thanks for the sub, bro. It was good, close of stopping the building from landing, too. Yeah, he almost blocked my factory from landing. Hey, sometimes it takes a little bit of luck, too, right? Sometimes I need there not to be an earthquake that rips the road open beneath me, swallowing me into an abyss. It's true. Every day, actually, I depend on the earth not opening up and swallowing me into an abyss. There's always just a little bit of magic you need there to keep going. Just a smidge. No worries, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, it's good to see you guys. I hope you're doing well. I was gonna say I'm gonna be on today until probably like 4:30. Actually, Katie is going to pick up some groceries and chicken tenders on the way home today, so probably closer to 5. Probably be streaming closer to 5 today.
The quest for glory begins.
And then we are going to watch. We're gonna check out that Pluribus show. We're gonna check out that new Gilligan's whatever show about the hive mind. We're gonna check that out tonight. That's our plan. We're gonna have some chicken tenders. We're gonna watch a new TV show, and probably play more Dead by Daylight 2v8 and just kill some people together. That's what my wife likes to do in her spare time. Having you back on Starcraft is awesome. Thank you. Hey, dude, you know, I won't lie. Like, I'm a guy that wears my heart on my sleeve. I can't lie. I can't. If I tried, it would be, like, so obvious, you know? So, like, when this game wasn't getting updated for years, like, that was really hard on me. Like, that really killed my drive for Starcraft. Like, that was just really tough. So, you guys know, I did not like the Balance Council. I think most of the changes they made permanently damaged StarCraft. And now that we're getting different types of changes from Blizzard directly, my perspective on the game and at least its trajectory as being a fun game to play is completely shifted. So there's obviously still not a lot of actual paying work for professionals in this space anymore, but when has that ever stopped me from playing Starcraft? So, but I love playing this game. This map pool that they put out was like actually one of the most probably varied and unique ones we've had in a while. This map in particular, this one is the snow map, but it's basically just Abyssal Reef 2.0, very similar layout. But I've been highly enjoying the games this season. I just hope that we get another balance patch from Blizzard, you know, sooner than later that continues to make things interesting. So I feel like they started to crack the shell a little bit, but they could go further. They could go further with some of those rework ideas. I'm hoping that they do. Imagine if they tried something with like the battle cruiser. Most people think the Cyclone is bad too, so I guess I just have to expect that they'll probably try with that at some point. I think I'm literally the only guy that likes the Cyclone. I don't think there's anybody else who plays StarCraft that sees anything in it. He's that guy that doesn't shower, but the way his bangs fall, it's like, man, I can't help but make that mistake. How many hours means to play? Yeah, well, it's just like I said, another like two or 2.5 hours more or less. Maybe three. At some point, she's gonna be on her way home and she's gonna call me on the phone, and I'm gonna say, "All right, guys, that's my wife," and then I'm gonna end the stream. Sentry opener. Game forces you to leave your base in Warcraft 3. Yeah, see, I love that stuff. I love my strategies because the whole purpose of them is to get out on the map and apply pressure, right? While being safe against people that like stream snipe me, essentially. I need to be cheese-proof to some degree, more or less, right? So I go for these, I love these in-between builds that basically are like, if people are going to snipe me and proxy me, I can still beat them, I can still play good games, I can still get to a macro game. So that's like the most important thing when I'm streaming, because obviously if I did like, guys, I'm gonna go double command center for fun, I would suddenly, you know, get cheesed a bunch, or anytime I try to play bio, usually I get cheesed. So I have, you know, a repository of safe builds that I like to stick with, but whenever there's an opportunity to actually go put pressure on and do something, like this is my favorite. Because if I opened up with a Banshee, like Banshees don't really do anything if there's a shield battery. So you need to have multiple Banshees. But by then, your opponent will pretty much always have something to deal with Banshees, right? So like this is usually the dilemma that I find myself in when I'm playing Terran. Because for the most part, like bio builds, they are all very weak until you have Stim. But by the time you have Stim, your opponent has something that counters bio, like usually pretty effectively, or they have enough economy to overwhelm you. In the case of Protoss especially. So it's like, Cyclones let me move out on the map without needing a bunch of upgrades. Like, I was able to just kill a good couple of probes, and I've still got this alive, hopefully. Hopefully it makes it home. But, like, the Cyclone is just a really nice unit for that reason, because it can be so versatile. So I can go out, poke, bring it home, take it back, bring it on the defensive. That's what I like to do. You mentioned the other day that Bane should have cliff jumping at Hive? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that'd be sick, honestly. If Banelings could cliff jump with a tier 3 upgrade, I feel like that would give them room to make more interesting buffs to like Terran and Protoss. Do you know what I mean? Like if you buff everything, you kind of give room to buff everything in a way. Something to think about. Something to think about.
Now what?
Now for the Banshees, it's not really worth moving them out until you have Banshee speed, because it's kind of too easy for them to catch you out in the field. So you still got to be a little bit diligent there. But like Abyssal Reef, this map has an exposed natural cliff, which is pretty rare to see in maps these days. Just because, like, back in the day, obviously you might try to do something a little crazy with this, but just being able to kill any number of probes at all here is really, really nice. Just being able to kill any number of probes and get away is incredible. So.
SCV ready.
Loud and clear.
You going to Costco? Hell yeah, killer. See ya. See ya, bud. If I don't see you around, have a great holiday.
SCV ready.
Add on done. Swap away.
Holla back.
Your workers win games. Protect them.
There's the zealot. Usually this means game over. There's really not anything you can do in this situation. If they get inside your base with gateway units like this, yeah. Oh, we're cooked. Let's go next. Once the Prism gets zealots in the main, it's over. As soon as my Banshees leave the base, he sends the Prism in. The timing really couldn't have been worse for me there. You really like to play Bio though? Yeah, I get it. It's like playing on the hardest difficulty possible, right? I just find that, like, if you want to play the game and not stress yourself out, Bio is like the worst thing for that. So if they ever made it more fun to play, I would love to get back into it. But it's like most of the time when you queue up on the ladder, you're running into people that are trying their hardest to like kill you as fast as possible. So playing a style that's really weak until you have a bunch of upgrades means you just get the shit beaten out of you, right? Until you have like 2-2. So that's just back in the day, you used to be able to push out with like +1, and you could be dropping your opponent like all game long, but that's just not really viable anymore. So there's like literally 1 or 2 Terran players in the world that successfully do drop harass versus Protoss at the high level. So there's not much inspiration to go off of unless you're literally Clem or Maru. But man, I do hope I would love to see them buff Bio one day. I'm sure it'll have to come with a ton of considerations, but more than happy to accept whatever the cost there is. Would be nice. At least just make it easier for us non-pros to play. That would be amazing.
Go ahead. What's going on? Bad news. In the rear. Big job, huh? Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
As your attorney? I'm glad somebody's offering me free legal representation in chat. That's always nice. It's hard to find cheap these days. Appreciate it.
SCV ready.
Looks like the Ravens game is tied.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? Well, Buttermouth. Bad news. What's good? Go ahead.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Repairs arrived.
SCV ready.
Damn. A little bit bad luck on my Reaper timing, I guess. No block, though. I think we're okay.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
He's gonna get, what, 1, maybe 2 SCVs at best? Oh, he didn't get any of those. Nice. Well, there you go.
Got something for me to kill.
I totally forgot that I can't send my guy down to this spot, right? You have to go all the way around the map to go here. You have to go all the way around if I come from here, so I gotta be kind of mindful of that. I can't just run down to this spot.
Systems go. Cyclone
Let's see what he's got.
Got something for me to get.
Ready for dust off. Where's the emergency?
Yeah, I'm totally supply blocked into oblivion. That's okay.
Your research has
I'm just gonna have to drop one of these depots.
Talk to me.
It's not the end of the world.
ready to go.
I'd rather be able to build my next unit than not. You know what I mean?
Now what?
Well, you tried to preempt it a little bit there, didn't you, buddy? Your dreams, maybe.
In the top. 5x5.
All right, I'll take it. Losing the evac there sucked. I thought the cyclone would lock on. I thought if I dropped the cyclone right next to his cyclone that it would lock onto the cyclone, but instead it locked onto the SCV that was moving like next to the cyclone. So I think I just got bad luck there. Basically, it happened too fast for me to micro it because the lock-on's automatic. So as soon as I dropped him, he locked onto the SCV and that doomed the evac. Just a bit unfortunate there. When you're driving at high speeds, it's a little bit easier to flip over. You guys know how it goes.
Attention.
SCV ready.
Add on done.
SCV ready.
Returning fire.
SCV ready. In the rear.
Is this a 1 versus 1? Yeah. I mostly stream 1v1. I do start my streams with a co-op match. At the beginning of every stream, I usually play one game of co-op in SC2. I do brutal plus difficulty, which adds a bunch of random modifiers and multipliers to the enemies. So I usually play brutal plus with a random commander, and I do a completely random mission. But aside from that, I mostly broadcast 1v1 gameplay here when I'm playing Starcraft.
SCV ready. Ready to blunder. Ready to blunder. Let's get into the fight. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, if you've been watching StarCraft recently and you're like, Nate, but this looks really different, they released new maps. There's new maps that came out about a week ago, actually. It's still pretty fresh. It's still pretty fresh. Now, this is TVT, so the only thing we can really do is just turtle with tanks for 45 minutes until we max out. That's not what I'm going to do. I'm going to just all-in him at like 160 supply is my plan. Because that, I think, is that's the method that gives us the least amount of time we have to spend in a drawn-out TVT. I just don't like getting into those 50-minute games myself. Stream quality is very good here. Good job, Nate. Thank you. Yeah, we use high efficiency video codec, so we've got some very nice video settings and all that jazz. The shaders on these maps don't hurt either.
You mined out a mineral field.
Are these old maps? No, these are brand new maps. These are brand new maps. These are the first. They replaced every ladder map this season. Actually, they replaced every single one. Every last one.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Most of the maps look the same to you. I used to feel that way, but this season is one of the biggest differences. Like, I don't know how you could argue that this map is like that snow map. This map is like nothing like Abyssal Reef. The natural exit is in a completely different area, so like even just right now I can immediately differentiate it from the previous game that we just played. Have you played on the Triangle map? Have you played Whirlwind? There's Mothership? There's a 3-player map. There's some good shit out there, man. There's good stuff. Okay, I promise. There's some really good stuff out there. But this is probably the most diverse and interesting map pool that we've had in years, actually. This is one of the best. I think this is one of the best we've had. Just because the maps are so different from each other.
Did you?
Transformation. Made for battle. In the rear. Bad news. Big job.
Just need more depots. Oh, he's got battle cruisers. He's got battle cruisers. Wow, he's gonna let me kill it? Okay. He's gonna let me kill his BCs. That's nice. That's okay, that baby. We can go to Tokyo. On the first flight out tomorrow.
Transformation systems prime. Big job, huh?
Well, if he's gonna build BCs, technically Mass Vikings should be all we need to win because the battle cruisers are awful. So we'll just see how much we bait ourselves, throw, etc. I just figure we destroy this, right? Nice. There we go. See, I got like 2 or 3 of his battle cruisers right there. Beautiful. That's what it's all about.
Let's get into the
Beautiful. Dude, the battle cruiser hasn't gotten a buff since like 2017. The unit is shit. Plus, I got like 2 of his starports. I think I almost got the second one. Almost.
transformation systems primed.
Research complete.
You ready for war? Victory. Ready to plunder.
Yeah, you're in trouble, bro. Beautiful, beautiful. I mean, we do have to assume he's probably got like 1 million bases all over, right? Look at that. He let us completely hollow out his main. He let us completely hollow his main out. I love that. I love that. I love when they sweat like this for me. Yeah, let's do it. Keep pushing, buddy. Almost there. You almost got me. You almost got me, dude. Just keep microing your little heart out. Your little tookus. Keep microing your tuchus. Whatever you do. Whatever you do, don't trust anybody. GG. Battle cruisers? Battle cruisers? Vikings, man. Vikings really, really, really destroy. Like, this is like when that guy has all the armor on, you know? Like, I like to think of this as like I'm the ghoul daddy from Fallout with the little pistol that shoots inside the power armor, just blows the guy up from the inside. That's kind of what I did here. That's kind of what I did with this. But with Vikings, you don't have to engage this giant wall that they try to put up in front of their base. Like, you don't have to. You don't have to engage with it. Look how many turrets he made. Like, he had all these defenses, all this stuff set up right at the front of his expansion. And this is a pretty defensible third, since you can directly go from your natural out to it. Also, for the guy in the chat that also said all the maps are the same, what other map has a single exit to your natural that leads to a third? We haven't had a map like that. I can't even remember. I can't even remember an example of a map that had a base right outside your natural like this. This doesn't happen. This is like some King Sejong Station shit. And even that map didn't have a third right down there. On Daybreak? No, on Daybreak you could go out the front of your natural, but there was also a side. Like, there was a side as well. But this is the only map. This is the only map where you could put your whole army on your third base and there is no ground path to your natural. Like, I don't know how to tell. I'm not going to argue with you guys. Go do the research yourself. Go look at all the maps in this pool. Tell me, go look at maps in the last 5 years. Tell me there's more than 3 maps that have a setup like this where you could put all your shit on the third and cover your entire base, okay? Like, this is a very different map compared to the rest of the ones in the pool and in the previous seasons. That's all. The variety in the maps in this season is crazy, so it's crazy. It's a completely different type of base. So he went barracks gas. He made that one Reaper and went directly into Marines for his BCs. Hey Kibbles, good to see you. Glad you like the stream quality as well. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Just hanging, playing some SC2. Daybreak was so fun. Daybreak was a good map. Daybreak was fun. Daybreak was like a really interesting map because the main base was actually pretty exposed to air harass from the middle of the map, which is kind of an uncommon thing in maps these days. Like, most of the time the natural and the third base, like the triangle is so much more important, right? Like the expansion triangle is so much more important now than it used to be. And Daybreak was actually one of the few maps we ever had in Starcraft that didn't have a triangle-based setup. Like, if you really think about it, that middle base technically was only supposed to be a half base, but it also wasn't really a triangle either. It was in the middle of the map. So, like, you like, the normal way to expand on that map was to take a line. Like, on Daybreak, you almost had to line expand. It was totally different, right? But almost every single map these days, like almost every map, I'll say this is something maps still have in common for sure, is like the triangle-based setup, right? Like main, natural, third. And then the third air covers the main from air there. The natural covers the main air from the other side. Like, from that perspective, I will say, yeah, there's still a lot of triangle-based type action going on. But even that last map, like mining that open, you know, there's some risk to that, because if you mine that at the beginning to take a triangle, then there are 2 ground paths into your base. So it's definitely interesting to think about. Yeah, the mineral patches didn't mine out as fast, so you could actually have more of an early game and a mid game. People get really fixated on the worker count change a couple of years back, but the making it so half the mineral patches mine out like that, that's one of the biggest things that killed mid-game and early game pushes. Because, like, the biggest thing about StarCraft that is hard to explain to a noob is, like, the economy powers your production in a way that's actually really predictable. It's actually like part of the genius of how this game is made, is you can really get a feel for how much you're bringing in and what you can do with that. But because it's constantly fluctuating, like your bandwidth, like how much money you're actually bringing in is always going up or down, because you're either expanding or your mineral patches are constantly going away. Like, that makes it so that you basically can't get into any kind of economic rhythm until you're on like 4 or 5 bases. And that's only because you literally can't actually saturate that many bases. So your workers just move around instead of making you more money. So like your income only levels off because you hit enough workers that there's no longer any efficiency of taking more bases. It's like, that's what Starcraft 2's economy is. And it's, yeah, I mean, if you ask me, it's pretty fucked, but I'd love to see them even out the mineral patches in every base again. That would be, in my opinion, a huge start to bringing back early game and mid game variety to SC2. That would be huge. That would be huge.
2.0 ready to go.
Oh yeah, oh, there we go. There we go. We getting cheesed. We getting cheesed.
SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Oh, he is cheesing for real, for real. I see. All right. In that case, there's the only thing we can do is this, right? We just have to cancel it. But he's already got speed, right? So we just gotta hope. Stuff like this is why I love the 2 Rax Reaper opening with the wall off and stuff here. I never really do this 1 Rax Reaper expand, but one of the reasons why I don't like it is you don't really have much to deal with anything. So now I'm kind of stuck until I have Hellions, which means if he builds roaches at any point between now and the 5-minute mark, he could kill me while I go down to take my natural. You know, like that's the reality of the situation that I'm in. Just because I couldn't get a bunker down here. So he's probably got enough lings to contain me until I have like 4 Hellions, and by the time I have 4 Hellions, he can have a lot to deal with it. The only thing we can really hope for is that maybe he commits to further aggression. Like if he tried to Bane bust us here, that could actually put us back into a chance of winning the game. It's never fun having to cancel the command center. But yeah, that's kind of the situation I'm in right now. I'm going to take a gamble and go out on the map with just 2 Hellions because I'm kind of getting bored and I don't really want to sit in my base like this. If this is too greedy, then he can kill me. If this is too greedy, if trying to take my natural is too greedy, please kill me. I don't want to live in a world where I can't take my natural. I don't want to. Yeah, look, he's all bricked up on creep tumors now. He's focused. He's already thinking about that 15-minute Thor Liberator push. He's already got it on his mind. He's already got it on his mind.
Weapons prime. SCV ready.
All right, well, let's see if we can get ourselves set up now. Let's put a wall. Let's make a big ass wall here. Why not?
Your add-on is complete.
He's not on 2 bases, right? That's not. There's no way. Okay, here's the 3rd. I mean, technically, this is still 2 bases. There's no drones here. Oh, mute us.
Your base is getting blasted.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
What's going on?
Well, everything right now just boils down to getting this stuff up then, right? That's about it.
And I'm done. Swap
Wow, he actually took a couple shots at the Viking. That's nice for us.
SCV ready.
I have the Viking just kind of check and poke. Let's see. Let's see if he's got anything else out there we can take a smack at.
SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Show me who you want to die. You got coordinates.
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready.
Yeah, you weren't ready for that, huh?
Research has concluded.
Then the tears come out, guys. Then the tears come out. I'm 32 years old. I'm allowed to be bad at the game. I'm 32 years old. I'm allowed to be bad at the game, guys. You know, unfortunately, he only sees the part where I absolutely own his ass, and not the part where I lost every single game where a Protoss player cheesed me today. He thinks I'm a Smurf. Really says a lot about his opinion of me, you know? I always thought Nathanias was the worst person in the game. I thought I was really bad at Starcraft. Why? People call me a Smurf? That's incredible. I don't think anybody has ever publicly commented in a positive manner in my ability to play Starcraft, ever. So it's actually really amazing. It's actually really amazing that somebody would think I'm good enough to be able to call me a Smurf. It just says a lot. It just says a lot. There it is. Look, he demands answers. He is a man, which means that when he speaks, I have to answer, right, guys? I have to give him everything he asks for, or I'm a bad boy.
Liberation is at hand. Reporting for action.
Well, if he ever watches my stream, he'll find out exactly why I'm this MMR. Because I absolutely cannot beat a cheesy Protoss player to save my life. The day that changes, I'll let you guys know. I love it though, man. It really, I take it as high praise. I take it as high praise. There are people who think I'm really good at StarCraft, huh? This guy does. All right, well, getting out a bunch of Thors in this situation is going to be a little tricky, Nate. So how about we don't say we didn't? Let's do something. Let's get a little bit more meat on the table here.
Incoming.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Of course. Of course I get this base trade shit. Okay, well, there you go. Whew. We got another base. We got another base. We denied his base. Kept all our stuff alive. Just, by the way, this is another guy that goes for this huge attack the moment I push him as well. We love to see that too. Guy literally gets the best possible timing for his attack, still complains. I think we just gotta get our forces up a little bit more. You think he'll probably try to base trade us again, right? If we could just run into his army on the map, that would be probably the ideal. Probably the ideal thing.
We have you on screen. Incoming order. Got freedom?
You've depleted that mineral field.
I'll be nice. I'll even push him. I'm not ready. I'm not really ready for a big fight again. But this seems like a nice thing for us to do. Oh, there it is. Okay. No other bases. Well, okay, guys. You guys want me to break it down? We can give this guy a free coaching lesson. Let's turn this into something constructive. Let's start with his build order. So, he starts his gas at 14 supply, and then at 13 supply, he starts his spawning pool. Alright guys, we figured it out. It's a pretty shit build. You can lose a lot of games opening with this. Alright, there we go, we're done. Let's move on. Yeah. You lost, look at this build order tab. Kinda says everything. Kinda says everything. What does Roddy say? Sometimes we say it best when we say nothing at all. Did he not GG? No, he didn't GG. He thinks I'm smurfing. He thinks that I intentionally leave like dozens of games so that I can get free wins against noobs. If I told him the truth, that I lose every game where a Protoss cheeses me, he just wouldn't believe me. He would not believe me. You can't, I prefer not to get into the argument, personally. I'm obviously happy to talk about it with you guys, but I'm not going to be like typing in the game, you know? My viewers want to see me play Starcraft, not... It feels good to get called a smurf. It does. It does. My whole StarCraft career, people just made jokes about how bad I was. So, I appreciate when somebody's willing to tell me that they actually think I'm good at the game. I am the last person who will ever feel bad for winning a game of StarCraft. Alright, we got another Zerg. Seahawks game's looking good. Pretty good return there, what I'm seeing. Or was that a pick? What is this emblem near your CC? Well, you can put your portrait. You can have your portrait float near your base. I have it set to the Ukrainian flag. As you guys know, that's where my dad's from. That's where my grandfather's from. I'm a first-generation American. I'm very proud of my immigrant heritage, and you know, I love showing support for my family, my ancestry, and in this game, there's a cool way that I can do that. So that's what I have.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Hey, gassed up. Yo, yo. Good to see you, handsome. It is a TVZ, so we don't have to do anything crazy. Appreciate the love today, guys, by the way. Appreciate the follows. Thank you so much. Again, Rotterdam and Cats. Roddy and Cats both raided me on the same day. Getting double teamed by two of my favorite commentators. I mean, getting raided by two of my favorite commentators. What a great time. Two absolute stud muffins. My face makes you think of a field of sunflowers. Out here, it's a little bit more tulip country, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Love levels are high today. The vibes have been really good. The vibes have been really good. Going into the end of the week and then into this weekend, things definitely seem to be on a better trajectory. We're quite happy about our prospects at the moment. It's been nice. Those old days when they call you a hacker when you played a normal build order. Oh my god, dude, that was always the funniest shit, man. People still call me a hacker sometimes. I had a guy come into my chat and say that he had to check my stream because he thought that I was hacking until he opened the stream and saw that it was me and not like an impersonator. Which again is another like crazy compliment because it means that he thought I was so good. He's like, this can't even be Nathan. This guy is so good. I'm like, well, that's a pretty high praise too. I've just kind of learned to take those things in stride and just enjoy them for what they are rather than thinking too much about it. You know, if somebody wants to say that kind of thing, I'm just happy that they think I'm good enough to rage at. They think I'm good enough at the game that it's worth raging at. Now my raging days are done, but I understand I'm still gonna get matched against some of those 20-year-old whippersnappers trying to be the best Starcraft player they can be. They get a little heated and emotional when they lose, you know. They haven't been on the earth long enough to develop the stoicism necessary to survive on the Starcraft ladder. Save the Reapers. Oh, I should probably add the Hellions to the control group there, huh? Oh, you guys didn't think I was going to save all of them, did you? You didn't think I was going to save all the Hellions, did you? Come on, guys. There's nobody who micros Hellions better than Nathanias. I mean, sure, there's nobody who cares to, but there's also nobody who does. Both of those can be true statements. Do I play Green Terran for Jets colors? No, I just like the high contrast. That's really it. Obviously, on a map like this, it does feel like a lower contrast. It's funny because at the beginning, I did ask myself, is any viewer going to mention the green on green for this map at some point? So the fact that you did, I actually just won. I just won my own fake bingo game in my head against myself because you asked that question. So in case you wanted to know whether or not you've had an impact on my day, congratulations, you made it better. It's a lush green map. I've always liked how it looks. I've always liked how the high contrast colors look. Should probably get an engineering bank. A couple Zergs have backstabbed me with mutas today. That last game we played, the guy went mutas. Nate, you're not crazy. I mean, you're crazy, but I mean, you're not crazy for thinking he'll go mute us.
Can't hold him alone.
Oof.
What? Death from above. SCV ready.
Affecting others in a positive way is the best? Hell yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
Liberation.
Life is too short, guys.
SCV ready.
Have fun with it. Yeah, he won't even fight me with his regular units. Almost.
Bad news.
Yeah, he's just gonna. I'm gonna guess he's turtling to Ultralisks. This is basically the most popular way to play Zerg these days. A lot of folks they just rush Hive as quickly as they possibly can, and they think they can just kill you by moving Ultras. So I'm guessing, unless we see some Ravagers pop up really soon, that's what this is gonna be. Because he's got very little else happening. Very little else happening here. It's cute how he's trying to catch me there, though. Yeah, but see, he's got like all these bases. He's not gonna push us. He's not gonna build enough to even attack us. But
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
I'm in a heap of trouble. Word.
Incoming orders.
yeah, he's not gonna do anything.
Yes, sir.
Maybe once he maxes out, he'll attack us.
Big job.
Standing by. Got freedom. All hands to battle stations.
Ready to raise some hell. Daylight's burning.
Liberation is at hand.
Ready to raise
We did play some pretty active Zergs earlier today.
Initiate. We have you
But
on
this is
screen.
just how most Zergs play.
Command Center's got some new toys.
We're returning fire. Incoming
You
orders.
mined out some of your minerals.
But that's okay, because we have a great build that basically gives us a very good opportunity to win against this kind of thing.
Are you ready for this?
Yeah, he's starting to spam out static defense as well.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight. Swap away.
All right, look at that. He did find his voice. Okay.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
He's going to start leaving his base. I like that.
Attention. Reporting for action.
Go ahead.
Your base is under siege.
All right, see? He just needed to get 10 trillion supply, and now he's ready. Now he's ready to push us.
Command Center upgrade complete.
Yes, sir. Incoming orders.
All right, I think that's game. GG. But that's like how it goes. They just don't interact with you at all until they have 80 drones, and then the game begins. I lost mostly because I threw away a lot of units trying to harass him. That's just how it goes. I don't really like to play a game where we both sit back and do nothing the whole time, though, so usually I'm willing to risk losing the game just to go out and try and make it interesting for you guys. But that's what most Zergs do. Am I vetoing any maps this season? It's too early to say. It's too early to say.
It's time to kick things off.
See, we've got a Protoss player. I think it's just too early to say.
SCV ready. Roger. Yo. Huh? What's SCV ready? Yep.
Hey, Flamingo Bingo. Hope you and Katie are doing well. Yeah. Katie's at the brewery. She's doing her thing. She's gonna be back here around like 4:30, 5-ish. We're gonna hang out. It's gonna be nice. Which map is winning you over? Too early to say. Too early to say. Maps haven't even been out for a week. I have no strong opinions. I enjoy Abyssal Reef 2.0. That's the closest thing to an opinion I put together. There's a new Abyssal Reef map. That map is nice. That map is very nice.
SCV ready. Yep.
This is the get proxied in your main base map, right?
Bad news. Will do. SCV ready. Let's go.
Yeah, this map you have like a half pocket base, so it's kind of more of a liability than anything, since it kind of just leaves you in this position where your opponent can send a worker down here and build shit in your base at the start. So you kind of just have to be aware that you could be proxied in that spot. Of course, they were never going to give us a pocket base that actually had full resources on it. That would be not allowed.
Command Center's got some new toys.
Big job. SCV ready.
Now let's see what he's got.
Ready. Done. Nothing, Ike.
Add on down. Swap away.
Yo.
Adept just left his base. So that means core before natural, right? Probably went core before Nexus. Which means his Twilight could already be... Yep, there it is. Almost done.
SCV ready. Certainly.
I'll take it. I'll take the drone pull. Well, we know everything that he's up to. It's about what we expect from Protoss. This is what most Protoss players just rush Blink every game. It's very, very strong. If you guys want to know why Nathan's MMR is so low that people complain when they get matched against him, this game will show you why. This game will show you why.
Big job, huh?
I'm probably going to get bowled over by 50 Blink Stalkers when I get out on the map with this drop, but we'll see. When they go for the Cybercore before the Nexus, that is super, that's like the hardest thing to deal with in the game. Protoss being greedy is one of the only things that really helps give you a window to attack them. But if they're not greedy at all, you're usually just fucked.
Coordinates are what? Open in systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready. Bad news. Got a target in mind.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Oh, well, you guys see, that's the kind of luck Nathan has. It's the kind of luck Nathan has. So I'm guessing he is just going to do a Blink Stalker all in. So that's usually what most Protoss are doing these days. They just rush mass Blink Stalkers. It's very hard to stop. he's already got enough to kind of keep me from microing against him too, so. Yeah, that's gonna be game. Let's go next. And anybody who does that strategy, it's an instant loss, so. The Cyclone drop, if you lose the Medevac, that means you lose the Cyclones, and then you just don't have any units, so. It's like a really cool build, but it's also, I need the Protoss to do a Gateway expand, but you can see, I called it. He did go Gateway Core, then Nexus, so. Anybody who goes Cybercore before Nexus and just rushes a Twilight Council and 3 or 4 gate blink, yeah, he went 4 gate blink. Absolutely hard counters my build like crazy. All right, we got a game.
What's going?
It's another Protoss player. If I recall correctly, the Olrock guy, I think he's either a cannon rusher or just another guy that goes blink every game. I think this guy will cannon rush us or blink rush us.
Big job, huh?
If I had to guess.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh man, I almost thought they were gonna block that punt.
Big job, huh?
If I see cannons start up here, I think like these maps are supposed to be a lot better for cannon rush. So if he's got like a bunch of stuff going on over here, I think I might just like give up. But okay, seems safe.
What's going? Big job, huh? SCV ready.
All right, so we'll just have to see if we can try to do better drop micro against the Stalkers this game.
What's going?
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Yep. What's going?
He doesn't like Total Biscuit? Is that why he sprayed over my icon? Weirdo.
Big job. Big. What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going? Ah! You scared me. Go, big. What's going?
Command center upgrade complete.
Hey, look at that. We got a free probe. Nice. Oh, Johnny Roger. What the hell, man? Thank you. Oh, my gosh. Bless you, dude. Oh, my gosh.
Add-on
Thank you, thank you. Look at that. 5 gift subs. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you, Johnny. Bless you, man.
What's it worth?
How nice is that?
SCV ready.
What a Giga Chad.
Yeah. What's it worth?
Supporting the stream. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it big time. What if I made you guys a deal? If I did some ranked games occasionally with no delay, but I got like a barcode or something. Just to make it a little bit harder for snipe stuff, you know? I feel like that's the only way I could really make it work. What was the first Tech Lab research you grabbed there? You did it so quick. Mag Field Accelerator. Mag Field Accelerator. I get it every game. It's one of my favorite upgrades in the game. It makes the Cyclone a good unit. The Mag Field Accelerator. It turns the Cyclone into a good unit.
I'm the cat from above. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Even if I don't end up using it to stream too much, I think I might use it to just record stuff off stream. Try to get some more genuine games for the YouTube casts.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Research complete.
Picking up.
Add-on is complete.
Take that.
Clear bomb.
Loud and clear.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
On my way. In the pipe, 5x5.
Got anything? Anything up here? No? Okay. Good opportunity to kind of just check the corner there for like the ninja pylons.
What's going on?
Picking up or dropping off. Ready.
SCV ready.
I'm a BYU fan. Love to hear how you felt Zach Wilson did at the Jets. I mean, Zach Wilson was terrible, honestly. He was really bad. But I will tell you this. He did set one record for the franchise. Do you want to know? He has the longest quarterback run in the history of the team. Fun fact. Zach Wilson had like a 58-yard scramble for a touchdown against, I think, the Jaguars in 2023 or 2022. And he, yeah, that's the longest quarterback scramble by a New York Jets quarterback in the history of our team. So, Zach Wilson has that. Not much else. Maybe most moms banged as a quarterback. That was like his thing, right? I don't know. There's single moms out there that need love. I get it. That was Zach Wilson's wheelhouse. Hey, I grew up with a single dad, okay? I've seen the carousel of babysitters come and go. I've been there, done that.
Where's the
Channel's clear. SCV ready.
SCVs are under attack. You've depleted that. And this replay up on the wall.
There it is. Was it Halus? The Colossus was Halus? The Colossus was Halus? How many kills did my Banshees get? 20. I got 19 probes? How about them apples? GG, did you know? Did I know that it was Halus? I had no idea, honestly. When you're in this situation, the only thing that happens is my butt tightens a lot, and I hold down the repair key over my planetary. And then I pray to baby Jesus and tank top tuxedo Jesus that they will save me from the Protoss. That's usually my approach. Once they commit to fighting the planetary, it's just like a full clench until the fight's over. So, I'm sure you guys have played Starcraft before. You get it. You get it. And see how scary this is? Cybercore before Nexus, man. Cybercore before Nexus. Like, the Protoss gives up a little bit of that economy advantage that they get, but the tech advantage really, really shuts down my drop play a lot. Where's your heart rate? I could turn it on. You're the first person to mention it today. I just, my watch battery was a little bit low, so I just didn't turn it on, I guess. Plug and pray. Exactly. You get it. Here, I can turn it on. Technically, there's still one more thing I need to fix with the shorts overlay. Actually, this might be a great opportunity. This might be a great opportunity for me to do you guys a solid. Let me fix this overlay really, really fast. I'm just gonna add the clock. You guys want the clock on the mini-map, right? When we're in game. Okay, the heart rate monitor should turn on. And this is just a game versus the AI. I'm just pulling this up to fix something for people watching on the shorts. Which one is the mini-map? Not that one. That's the mini-map. Okay, so all I have to do is just do that, right? And that adds it back. But then it's a little too big, right? Is that better, guys? Can you guys let me know how that is on the shorts? Is that acceptable? I don't know if I can trim that any more than it already is. Like, the idea is that people want the mini map on the... People want to be able to see the game clock. Yeah, I'm talking... Technically, people can watch the short version of the stream on Twitch as well. But yeah, for the majority of people watching horizontally, that was not for you guys. Just a quick little thing. It's already done. It's already done and we're queuing up again. But I have a pretty cool thing that I do to get the game on the YouTube format. So I have like the game displayed 4 times and I crop them to each individual UI element so that I can, because you can't put the full widescreen in, right? So the sides are cut off, but the mini-map's cut off and the resources. So I've got like a pretty clever setup on the vertical feed where you can still see the supply, you can still see my resources, you can see the mini-map. But the mini-map has the timer as a part of it, so it's kind of like, you know, it's more or less just like, can I just make the mini-map uncropped a little bit to include the timer? Is that too big for the small screen? If I shrink it to be the same size as it was before, is it still then too small to read the timer? That's the kind of like nitpicking in my head I do of my own overlay and stuff like that, so... That's not me ranting or complaining. That's what I enjoy about doing this, is the technical aspect and putting it all there. So you guys let me know what you think about that, how that looks. If that's great, awesome. If it's terrible, please scream in all caps, Nathan, it hurts. Otherwise, I'm going to assume that everything's good. And we've got a Protoss. But if you guys ever want to look at the vertical version of the stream and you're watching on desktop, it's in the quality options, I'm pretty sure. You should be able to select, like, I don't even know what resolution it would display as, but you should be able to select it. I'm technically sending 2 quality options for that. Does it say 1080p on it? That's cool. Technically, it is 1080p. It's just sideways, so just portrait format. Do people know that? Do more people understand when I say portrait format or vertical format? Like, do people know what those mean when I say them? I don't even know. It's new language for me too. So. All right, I guess we gotta try and save this guy. If I should be saying portrait instead of vertical, just let me know. Okay, I literally just want to put on a good show for you guys. Hamburger versus hot dog is more understandable. Damn. Okay, guys, so I'm here streaming today in hot dog format. If you guys prefer burger, it's over on Twitch, but...
Command center upgrade complete.
Okay. I can get down with that.
What? You want something?
Aurora Borealis contained entirely within your Twitch stream? Can I see it? No. Elongated format. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Nathanias Immortal? Exactly. Let me tell you guys, I finally got my Ugo speed tuned enough that if my live arena high Katoon gets banned, Ugo still goes first and places 60% minus defense debuff on the entire enemy team. Get fucked, okay? That's right. Don't at me. My Ugo is speed tuned, bitch. I know about my vertical format. Do you even have a level 6 awakened champion? Your question is, do people actually enjoy watching in that format? Yes, they do.
Ready for dust off.
Systems go.
It makes sense. I mean, I watch a lot of vertical content. It's one of those tricky things because a lot of Starcraft viewers and audience are older. You know, you're dealing with people that are into kind of like different stuff than you. So I know that I won't always relate to you guys when we talk about it, but thankfully the numbers, you know, I usually just go by with the analytics on stuff like that. I did try a couple of test streams. Actually, yesterday we did a horizontal stream on YouTube for the first time in probably a long while, and you guys will be shocked, but I was right. That promotion that you get for streaming in shorts format on YouTube is really nice. But we've already had like 50 times as many people view the short stream compared to that stream yesterday. Like yesterday's stream, I think still hasn't gotten over like 205 hits. Meanwhile, you know, I think this stream on vertical has already had over like 1,500 hits. Like, even if people swipe past it, almost all of my follows and viewers on YouTube for the last 2 months have just been streaming short stuff. So, from a data perspective, it outperforms literally anything else I try to do. Which is probably a combination of the fact that other StarCraft creators don't stream in vertical format on YouTube, and a combination of that and there actually being demand for StarCraft content, obviously. You know, if I was the only one doing it and I still got no numbers at all, then it would probably make sense. You'd be like, all right, well, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. But I just think it's because other people don't do it. Can't argue with the numbers, though.
Reporting for action.
Sometimes I feel like just being a young StarCraft player puts a target on your back in some ways. Everybody loves to talk so much about how they like know everything about the game and how it's supposed to be done and shit like that. And maybe that's just like really exhausting and intimidating for folks, but there's actually a lot more like casual players that do exist.
Initiating.
Workers win games. Protect them.
Damn, there's the prism. There's the prism.
Liberation is at hand.
Ready for pickup? Confirmed.
What's that?
SCV ready.
Speak up. What the?
Phew. Well, I mean, he's like trying to snipe my tanks, but I'm like, bro, do you even need to kill my tanks if you're just building zealots, right? Like, you probably want the cyclones.
SCV ready. Well, butter my biscuit.
But like, you know, even though it's like that thing, people will say what they want, but they don't know. They don't really know. Either that or the data is pointing to some trend that is I'm incapable of understanding. But I'm with you. The number of people that have come into my stream and complained and begged for me to stream horizontally on YouTube, and then it's like literally 1/50th of the hits. I think just people that like to complain are just louder than everybody else. I think that's honestly just it. I don't have any other answer for it, but it just turns out that people who enjoy the show typically just watch unless you make them laugh or, you know, they want to be supportive. But for the most part, if somebody is talking in your show, It's either to complain or get some attention, and I think that sometimes people just kind of want both. So they're like, "Hey Nate, looks new. It's terrible. I hate it." But I'm like, "You're here though, right?"
Perfect.
It's like how I handle trolls and haters now. Like nobody gets banned from this stream anymore. I don't have to ever ban anybody. If you want to like sit in my chat and hate on me and just be a viewer for my stream, like I'll let you do that. So like go for it. Sometimes I shadow ban someone so they don't know that they can't, like their messages aren't polluting chat. But like I don't make examples out of people and go after them anymore. Half the time that's what they want. So all you gotta do is just sit there, play dumb, let them say their shit, and you get more people watching you. That's it. That's just how it goes. The more people come in here to tell me what I'm doing wrong and how to do it better, like, that's engagement. That's people putting their time and energy to trying to talk to me about the game. So I don't take that shit personally like I used to. I'm just here to have fun. And if you want to be mad, if you want to be upset, obviously I can't stop you, but that's on you, So. That's just how I roll. This map is super whack. Yeah, somebody in chat earlier was trying to say all the maps are the same this season again. Like, come on. First of all, I'm Nathanias, the biggest whiner about maps that's ever existed in Starcraft. Okay? I'm definitely the biggest map whiner of all time. And I am telling you, this is one of the most interesting variety-based map pools that we've had in years. There you go. What are you gonna do? Argue that Nathanias isn't a whiner? Boom, you can't do that. I win. Checkmate. See how easy it is, guys? What are you gonna do? Argue that I'm too polite, that these maps actually are copies of each other? Good luck. Good luck. So anyway, I found my perfect little zen corner space in Starcraft. It's nice. It is nice.
Need something. We have you on screen.
I do need to get the Banshee upgrades though. That's kind of killing me here. I can't exactly move out on the map with them if I don't have upgrades. You'd like to watch me TVT Artosis and Brood War? God, that sounds horrible. I mean, for like $50,000 maybe, but oh my God, that does sound awful. Artosis was a pro at that game. He's pretty good. Also, wasn't TVT like the most boring matchup in that game? It take like hours to resolve. I don't know if you guys have been watching my stream much lately, but it's pretty rare for a game to get over 20 minutes here. I don't fuck around with my time like I used to. I'm not here for 12 hours a day anymore. I'm not streaming 12-hour days anymore, guys. If I'm playing StarCraft, I need the games to be at least a little bit fulfilling. I don't just get into 30-40 minute barn burners against whatever guy is baked on his couch that wants to. We don't do that. Oh, carriers. All right, fantastic. Fantastic. All right, well, carriers, we can deal with those. We just kind of have to hope he doesn't make a gigantic push before we're ready, but I think we'll be okay. He's just going to try and max out on carriers. What I'm going to do is just max out on Sky Terran and just go push him, regardless of outcome. That's what I do on this. That's what I do now. Like, I'm not going to play a 45-minute game where we both turtle. Like, I'm going to max out. I'm going to push you. If you want to play for 30 more minutes after that, then you press the continue playing when I GG, and you have fun with your Legos. But I'm here to play ball. He made it very hard for me to leave my base early on because he did that charge lot prism attack very, very fast. So those are like the kinds of things I have to deal with.
Life flight's here.
It was a little bit tricky. Right when I was trying to go for my Cyclone drop at the start, that was the exact moment that his prism showed up. So unfortunately, I have been forced to be quite a bit more defensive than I would have liked to be this game. Plus, he's got zealots waiting on all the bases I'm trying to take. So
Transformation systems.
there we go. We just gotta max out, trust in ourselves, and go get it. Go get it. We do have a decent answer for carriers with this comp, though. Usually I would like to still have a couple Banshees mixed in with an army composition like this.
Ready to blunder.
But I think he went to carriers so quickly. Maybe I can get away with it?
Ready to blunder.
Maybe?
In the rear with the big job.
Command center upgrade complete.
Engineering.
Take this purple gas, though. I wasn't supposed to take that one.
On my way.
What do you think, though? Is he just making nothing but static defense? No, okay. No, he's not doing that yet, thankfully.
Good thing you've got SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. Your base is getting blasted.
All right, well, he's gonna move some stuff out. That's nice.
Your base is under siege. You can take that.
Well, he drew the line at the purple gas. We got him to move out of his base again for the purple gas. And now he's got to go to the other base he doesn't know about, right? There's a pattern emerging here.
Upgrade complete.
It's coming out slowly.
That testing, guys. You mined out some of your minerals.
Ready to blunder.
Your patterns are showing, Mr. Protoss.
Ah, Commander. Easy.
I know it seems really boring, but I promise we're gonna go take a huge giant fight, and the game will end. I won't subject you guys to 45 minutes of us staring at our base like this. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
Completed that mineral.
Actually, look at the time. Look at the time. Golly gee, Batman.
Ready to blunder.
Golly gee. Yeah, well, you have fun dealing with that, bro. No. Depower the Stargates. Got him. Come on. See? I told you guys. I told you. I wasn't going to force you to sit in a 50-minute game. Look at that. Usually I can make my push by like 14, 15 minutes. If they just brick up like this and build 700 cannons, there's no point. There's no point in wasting our Banshees trying to attack into this. So we just bolster everything up, and if you guys want to see that big fight one more time, this is, yeah, I was going to say, actually, yeah, my smurfing technique, right? I actually won a game versus Protoss. Holy shit. I'm reverse smurfing. Oh, what does that even mean? What does it all mean, Basil? Oh, no, we got to go further back, Nathan. We got to go further back. Get to the good part. Get to that real... Okay, so here was the play, right? I put 2 or 3 Liberators ahead of time to siege this zone, just so he can't run the High Templar through willy-nilly. That's the main reason. Then I bring all the Ravens up, and I know that he wants to use Psystorm on my stacked air units, but I use the interference matrix instead on all of his guys. And this is the beauty of this, is you just kind of keep moving, right? Like, yeah, he's got the size storms, but I just literally keep moving. That's it. There's still Banshees with the army. There's still Banshees, there's still tanks. So the Templar, they get taken down, and then that's it, right? Like, that's it. That's game. As soon as all those carriers are caught like that, the game is over. So, yeah, the Banshees. The Banshees killed the High Templar. I kind of mentioned it earlier, but I was like, I need more than 2. So I tried to get... I don't know if I built these after I said that, but I was like, I needed... Usually I want to have somewhere like 6 to 7 Banshees, because when you're pushing like this, the first thing that's going to die is an Observer. And after that, obviously, any other air units. Did the Interceptors get OS by Liberators, or did the Raven Matrix matter? Well, I will say... Yes, I will say that the Interference Matrix, I think it just brings the Interceptors back inside. I think the Interceptors just get pulled back inside by the Matrix, but they're not destroyed. Yes, attention, complaints, all the goodies, just to say it for a follow. Hell yeah. I don't know what that means, Outfit, but welcome to the stream. Didn't see how many Valks you had and thought the Liberators were doing massive anti-air. Well, the Liberators, they might have one-shot them, but before the fight actually started, I hit him with all the Interference Matrix. I hit him with all the Interference Matrix before that, so... I think that helps a lot. This is another game, by the way, where he went Cybercore before Nexus, so that's why that early game was so frustrating. Very, very aggressive way to start the game. But you're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. When you have that many Liberators with +2, they could kill all the Interceptors. Like, that's a completely viable way to do it. Obviously, it goes without saying that if I can kill all the carriers before the 11-second stun ends, I would rather do that than fight the Interceptors. If I fight the Interceptors and he's warping in units and the carriers are, like, churning out multiple waves, that can kind of become a problem. But I think maybe I was fine anyway, because even if the carriers were still alive and I only got the Interceptors... probably wouldn't have had enough supply available to warp in Stalkers because the carriers were alive, you know. Carriers are kind of like infestors in that way. Like, they can be really, really, really strong when you use them correctly, but in a bad situation, they're just a complete liability. If you waste your infestor energy, right, if you waste your swarm host launch, if you waste your interceptors, then having the unit itself doesn't really intrinsically give you anything, so... They're kind of like compounding value units. There are no free units in Starcraft, but there are dividend-paying units. This is another Protoss player, but you can kind of see there, though, a game like that, that last one, that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Just getting to that phase where we can fight with that big air army. Because a lot of times the Protoss they'll just chill there. They will just chill. I'm sure he thought if he got that many carriers, it was going to be an easy win. So now Theta Waves, on the other hand, this is a Protoss player I hit pretty regularly on the stream. My expectation for this game is either proxy, maybe proxy gateway, maybe proxy robo. Is it snowing on the screen? That's awesome. Yeah, the map. This map has a snow effect. That's actually from the map. Isn't that cool?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
I have put snow effects on my stream before, but there's no probe scout. So if you actually, a bunch of people were watching from Roddy's stream. You guys know, but Protoss probe scout. There's no reason not to. Oh, there it is. Wow. Wow. Where's the Tobey Maguire? Oh, how'd that get in there? But this, like, there are no Protoss players that don't probe scout. They all probe scout. You have to probe scout versus Terran. So if they don't, usually the probe is coming from a funky angle like that because you're getting cheesed. Most of the time when I get cheesed by NA TOS players, if it's not a gateway outside my base, it's usually a robo.
Yes, and what's it worth?
SCV ready.
Unless he was checking for proxies from me, in which case,
Your base is getting
I don't know why his probe went all the way down here and then didn't do anything, but okay.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Moving in. Got a target in. Show me who.
Fear the Reaper Man.
Christmas style? You know what they say, it's always just around the corner.
Got something
Online.
Third base, almost done, by the way. His third is almost complete at 4 minutes. It's the kind of greed they talk about in the Bible.
Ready for dust off.
all right.
SCV ready.
Where's the...
Your research is ready.
Huh?
Top?
In the rear with
Ready for pickup?
SCV ready.
Heading out.
What's going on?
Wait. Now what?
Yeah, take what you can get. Yeah, I think we're like too far behind to win now with how fast his third base got up. I honestly think we're cooked. If this Liberator doesn't get like 6 or 7 probes, if he just pops it instantly, I'm gonna go next. But I think we're so far behind, the only thing we can do is turtle now, so I don't want to do that to you guys.
Show me who you wanted.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go.
Costco on Sunday. Oh yeah, how did it go, Killer?
Cyclone.
Liberated?
You got coordinates or what?
We're returning.
Command center's got some new toys.
Take what you can get. Maybe. Yeah, actually, that's not too shabby.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Well, we might be able to make this game interesting again. I got some damage.
SCV
Go Night Elf. That's his favorite Christmas elf, the Night Elf. The one that worked the night shift at Santa's factory. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, thankfully AI hasn't learned how to make the Christmas presents yet, huh? Huh, Rudolph? Oh my God, no, he's gonna blink stalker the shit out of me. He's got 3 bases and he's going all in. We're cooked. Let's go next. I never beat that Theta Waves guy. He's one of. If you guys want to know why Nathan's MMR is as low as it is, you can thank him too. Okay. All he had to do was lose everything he had to my drop in my Liberator, and I would have won, and I would have gained MMR. Oh, look at that run! What was that? Did he fumble it at the goal line? What? What just happened? What was that? What the did I just see? And the Cardinals guy, man, he was running hard. He was running hard. I thought he was going to get in. So he gets the catch, takes like 4 or 5 steps, then he gets double hit sticked at the goal line. Fumbles the ball as he's falling into the end zone. Oh my God, wow. So they're going to review this, and I guess they're going to say what it could have been a touchdown, but no, wow, that looks crazy. Big turnover. Big turnover in the Cards game.
SCV ready. Bad news.
No, there's only one Costco in Bellingham, so it's just always crazy. All right, we got a barcode Zerg this game.
Bad news. SCV ready.
It's always crazy out here though. Nate, they put me in Gold League. Why? I don't know. It's madness. I wouldn't think too much about it. You're talking about the MMR system of a 15-year-old game, bro. It probably won't make sense. Probably won't make sense. Gold is like as average as you can get. So, technically speaking, it just means that you're not unusually bad for a new player, based on what you're saying. That's what I would say. If you got put into gold as a new player and you're shocked, it just means that you're right where you belong.
Go ahead. Yeah. Yes, sir. What's going on? Yep. Let's go. In the rear with
Command Center 2.0, ready to go.
what? The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news? Well, Butterman got something to kill. SCV ready. What's it worth? The Grim Reaper has arrived. What's going on? SCV ready. What? Got some. What? You want something? SCV ready. Big job. I'm listening. Oh, yeah.
All right, yeah, he just went for his third base, so just a pretty standard build from the Zerg here. Then we're gonna probably see him do what we expect. Play very greedy, go up into a quick hive as fast as he can, and just go ultras. If he does something else, I'm happy to be. I want to be wrong, by the way. I'm mostly talking out of my ass, so that the universe will bend its will against me. Oh, well, the guy with no vision sees some things, doesn't he? Sometimes, guys, I do still take streamer bases. I do take streamer bases sometimes. Unless there's a second overlord in this spot, I got to admit, that's pretty cute of him.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
SCV ready.
Wow, but you don't have link speed, right? Because you were trying to be really greedy this game, weren't you? Oh, he does have link speed. Oh, maybe I hold this then. I don't know. That'd be pretty sick. Let's see it. Fuck it. I mean, the goal really is to just finish the base. So that's honestly all I'm trying to do.
Go ahead.
That's pretty funny though.
SCV ready.
It's always funny to just take random bases like that and just see what the other guy does. Well, now he's got the Overlord. Oh, wow, he's gonna donate it to me too. Is he even paying attention?
SCV ready.
That was nice. I'll take that.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You lost to people who don't mine any more gas. They just went 200 supply on base units quickly. Hey, that happens. That happens. The biggest lie anybody will tell you about StarCraft is that your strategy, like, seriously matters. But basically being able to do stuff faster than other people and spend your resources effectively is far more important than literally anything you can do in the whole game. It just doesn't really sound glamorous. It doesn't sound glamorous, so people don't, you know, they try to resist. They try to resist the truth. But it is the way that it is. Look at that. Hero Viking, yeah, that's for sure. Look how bad this guy wants it.
Ready for dust. Confirmed.
This guy's over here like Rumpelstiltskin in Shrek 3. Yes! Sign it! Pull the SCVs! Do it! Do it! Sitting over there fucking salivating, pushing his toes through his shoes. My Ravagers will buy all the repairing SCVs! Oh! I'm like, bro. This movie's PG. I have no idea if Shrek 4 was PG-13. I don't even know if that was Shrek 4. It's been a while.
Add-on done. Swap away. You completed that mineral field.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Got him.
Add-on's finished.
All right, then. There you go.
Go ahead. Huh? Banter. SCV ready. Good job.
Go ahead.
Well, we've already got the Liberators coming out, so feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good here.
Systems go.
Yeah, come on. Let's tango.
How can we help? Ah, Commander.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Nathan.
Good job.
Incoming orders.
What's going on? Go ahead.
Got freedom? Of course.
Putting a little bit of a buffer in front of the PF here too, just make it harder to crack later.
Research complete.
Make it a little bit harder to bust later down the line. Yeah, you want to find out? Okay.
Go ahead. What's going on? Got a target in mind.
He's just gonna try and slow this game down as much as possible now, right? Most likely.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
What's our target? Going.
Alright, this is gonna be kind of messed up, but I was like, let's just see what happens. Oh, shit. Oh, he's got plenty. He's got plenty.
Liberation is at hand.
fire at your forces. Some bad guys closing in on your army. What's that?
Nice. Oh, is he lag switching me?
Standing.
All right, well, there you go. GG, well played. Good game. Let me take a second to check the dono. Thank you so much, man. Once I made fun of him for not being able to kill the third base that he didn't know about, I knew he was going to turn it on. It had to get crazy. Oh my god, thank you, Killer. This is my first ever tip. I don't know if this is better or gifting subs, but here is something. Dude, thank you. Killer just tipped $70. Dude, thank you so much. That goes directly. That's the easiest, best way to do it, honestly. Obviously, I love when people sub on Twitch and stuff like that or be members, but that's just incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, man. Seriously. I'm gonna tell my wife and we're gonna toast. We're gonna toast to you tonight, honestly. Thanks, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Man just hooked me up with $70. Holy shit. I hope I can play some good games and continue to entertain you, man. Thank you. God bless you. Let's get another one. Yeah, I mean, for a barcode, that was a great game. For a barcode who just went to where all our stuff was, it doesn't really get better than that. At least he didn't give us a boring match. That's why I built the third command center out there, because I knew I could make him be aggressive. That was a good game. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think with that kind of economy, I could probably support like 7 factories. That's like the tricky part about it. You get forced into building cyclones when you want to go straight to Thor's, but that's really the, like, I could see myself vetoing that map eventually, only like if I was like doing really try-hard builds, because the third base is just so far away. It's got to be like one of the least defensible thirds in the map pool, but like it's just one map, so. I thought if I build on location, I'd be fine, but obviously that guy I wasn't gonna get anything past him. SCV ready. I imagine you tell your wife that at night in bed. Yeah, usually, well, we go over everything on the phone call usually. Like I said, we get a beer together. She tells me about all her customers that come in. I tell her about all mine. Katie lets me know how many people got cut off, who caused trouble, and who was a schnookums, and I usually tell the same thing. I'm gonna be like, Katie, this guy named Killer, he's really cool. He came in. I'll be honest with you, I can't say that I'm super familiar with the name in my chat for a long time, but he's, you know, came in and did something really nice, and that's awesome. I just really appreciate that. We do a debrief. We do a debrief after our shifts, so.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Yep.
I don't think this guy proxies me. I feel like he used to a long time ago, but I feel like it's been a minute. I'll still do like a tiny check, but it's too late to catch anything anyway.
Yes, sir.
Just a little pulse check outside the base.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
You could go for a cold one right now? Yeah, that's why I'm doing 1.5 mile walks every morning now. That's why I've escalated my morning walks to 1.5 miles. The goal is to get him to 2 miles and then et cetera, et cetera.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Cat from above. Got it.
Your SCVs are
I think we're doing the logger. Doing the logger tonight.
SCV ready.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I hope your weekend is going really well. Bless you. Easy there, Tiger. No, you're good. You can have the grills. I'm happy. I'm very satisfied. You can hit on all the girls. You're good. You got nothing to worry about from me. No, I think he's saying he just plays Starcraft while he watches the stream. I think a lot of people do that. I think a lot of people probably play the game while they watch someone. Makes you feel like you're not playing alone. Am I right? I don't know. I usually like to have something on when I'm gaming, even if I'm by myself, so I totally get it. I was watching Rotterdam play Mechabellum earlier before I went live, so I just assume that's what he means. I would be shocked if somebody that stream sniped me donated, though. That would be crazy. That would be like, that's like the one thing that could shake me. It's like that, imagine that Sifa guy I play against. I used to play like almost like 10 times a day, who would only ever do that build where he rushes burrowed infestors with Parasite on like one base. Like if he came in and tipped me, my head would explode. Like I don't know how I would handle that. Or like the kitten guy that gets mad at me every time I play against him. If he was just like tipped me out of nowhere, like, yeah, I'd shit a brick probably. That guy just smashed me. Let's go next. Let's go next. You're playing Ark at the moment. That's like the extraction game, right? I've mostly been playing Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake. Resident Evil, been playing a bunch of those again. Kind of excited for the Fallout 76 update in December. They're adding the Walt Goggins ghoul to the game, and they're adding Ohio, so you can go to post-apocalyptic Ohio if you've ever fantasized about that. So, yeah. But they're putting his like grenade launcher handgun in the game, which is also pretty cool. Yeah, Metal Gear, a bit of that, and obviously, Katie and I are still playing. Katie and I are we're still hitting up the league and the Fortnite every night. You know, affordable hobbies that don't have a tax on the end of them most of the time. That just sounds like Ohio. Yeah. I've only been to Columbus once. It was pleasant, but that was also like 2012. 2013, I think.
What's going on?
Yeah, so we're pretty hyped up for that. Was it for MLG? Yeah, I competed at MLG Columbus 2013. I played most of the MLG circuit in 2013. I tried to do a bit of it in 2012, but it was it was a bit of a mix. It might have been 2012 that I did Columbus. Yeah, Columbus might have been 2012 for me. Some guy from one of Maximus Black's mods, actually. Pretty cool guy. His name is Wayne. He picked me up from Penn State. He picked me up from Penn State and drove me all the way to Columbus, Ohio to compete in MLG. Those were the old days, man. Those were the days. Crazy. There's no SC2 when you went, just Dota and COD. I feel you. Yeah, I think it was 2012. Actually was that early. I still have my lone wolf polyester shirt that I bought at the Walmart on the way to the events because I didn't have a team jersey because I wasn't a part of any organization. I still have it.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Fear the Reaper, man. Nothing I can't handle.
I have other cyclone openers I can do at least. Nice timing. Thank you. Well, if he's just gonna rush defensive cyclones expecting a drop, then I can just do my regular cyclone raven opener and play a little bit more straight up. Since he's gonna basically just rush his own little turtle response. That's what he did last game. He kind of just tried to meta game me, I think.
Your add-on is complete.
You got coordinates?
Thank you. But I don't have to build a medevac with this build. This build is actually just an evolution of a slightly turtlier strategy because I'm paranoid.
Cyclone receiving. Get from SCV ready. Channels. Got it. Go Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready. Comms open. Get from SCV ready. What's you scared? Big jump. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Your research has concluded.
Fear the Reaper Man. What? What's up there?
Scanning battlefield.
Research complete.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. What's going on?
You almost had me.
Ready. Command. Scanning stick.
Enemy contact here.
Engineering at your disposal. Command.
SCV ready. Channels.
Scanning engineering at your disposal. Waiting.
Oh yeah, he's not going near the edge of his base. He's a good. Oh, we got one thing. He gave us one. He gave us one. I appreciate that.
Scanning.
I do appreciate that.
Scanning back.
SCV ready. Got a target. Comms. Show me. You got coordinates?
Stay ready.
He doesn't have a third CC, right? He's just trying to get out on the map. Is that the vibe here?
What's going on? SCV ready.
State your request.
Channels.
Ready. Command. State waiting.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Yeah, you have to go really slowly. That's your life. That's your life, bro. Really, really, really slow.
Big job.
Scanning back.
SCV ready.
Scan. Come. State your command. Ready. Scanning.
Command center.
SCV ready.
Fueled up, ready to go.
SCV ready. Adjusting for new coordinates. SCV ready.
State your request. Command.
Yeah, see, he doesn't even have a third. He just did all of this as like a reaction to my pressure, which is super bizarre to think about.
SCV ready. Roger. SCV ready.
Workers win games. Protect them.
I'm in deep. Ready to blunder.
Ready.
SCV ready.
Command.
throw away your Vikings now. He's got to be getting ready to do a huge all-in here, right? Like, what else could this be? What else could it be? This is him trying to break out of the contain, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, why not?
You mind out another SCV ready. Right? You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up. SCV ready. Ready to blow. SCV ready. SCV ready. Command center 2.0 ready to go. SCV ready. Can't hold them alone. Your base is getting blasted.
All right, let's see what he's got. All right, there's the push. Yeah, so he just does 2 base all-ins. Just a 2 base all-in. I maybe could have made some liberators there, but I think if I go for a third and he doesn't, he could probably kill me every time. I just need to get a little bit more lucky with the Cyclones out on the map. I guess that's why he suicided the Vikings, was to pull my Cyclones home so he could move out and do that push. That's about it. But he didn't have stim, he didn't really have anything else, so. All right, 3rd game in a row. Let's see. Let's see what he decides to do this time.
Bad news?
He didn't do his opener from the previous game, so he's changing up his strategies. He's changing up his strategies between these matches as well.
Huh? What's the... SCV ready. Sure thing. It's your dime. Let's go. What? SCV ready. Go ahead.
It's a little bit much TVT for my taste, but we should be getting a call soon anyway, so we're good. We've only got time for a handful more games. I promise I won't spend the rest of the stream playing Terran versus Terran, guys. If after this game, I'm gonna just take a quick potty break, give this dude a chance to match against somebody else, and then hopefully we'll get another Zerg. Hopefully we get a little TVZ action.
SCV ready. Huh? What's go? SCV ready. I'm going. Big jump. What's going on? Ready. SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news? In the rear with the gear.
I'm just gonna battlecruiser rush him. I expect him to have a very strong counter ready for it, but for me, it's mostly about doing several different builds this game and just watching him do 3 different builds with me. That's what I'm going for here now.
What? You want something?
I just want to see him open up double starport Vikings. It'll make me feel better about the way the last 2 games went.
Ready.
Add-ons.
Go ahead. Got something for a meeting. Cat from above. SCV ready. Huh? Got what? You want something? What? Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Every time. The moment I step outside.
Engine screaming.
I can't hide anything. How long was he waiting there just for me to move out of my base? He's done that every game.
In the rear.
Ay, ay, ay.
Fear the Reaper. Got something for me to kill. SCV ready.
I guess nobody else is on the ladder tonight, huh?
Loud and clear. Nope. Call the ball.
Yeah, throw up all your turrets. You didn't build turrets in any of the other games. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. He's got that eBay and the Cyclones ready to go. Look at that. Look at the double tech lab. Yeah, exactly. Fuck off. That's what I get for saying I'm going Battlecruiser Rush on stream, right, guys? So we're just gonna wait. I'm gonna take a quick break, and when I come back, either he's gonna snipe me again, and we can all have a laugh, or yeah, I don't know. If he wants to sit and wait a few minutes with us, that's fine too. But pretty clear case of a guy just having the stream up against us. So obviously, after 3 games in a row, he's probably looking to get more games against us. So I'm just going to use this opportunity to just take care of myself real quick, grab myself another beverage, and we should have another like 45 minutes of games. Okay, guys? I'll be right back. All right, chat. Give me the odds. Give me the over-under. What do you guys think? Are we going to play a 4th game in a row against this jabroni? Let's find out. I've only got time for a few more games tonight, so if he snipes us, I'll leave, but we'll have a giggle. We'll have a giggle. We got somebody else. Thank God. Thank God. We're free.
SCV ready here. Ah! You scared me! Huh? Huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? Huh? SCV ready. Woo-hoo! Overtime.
Yo, Rizzy, what's up? What's up?
I'm going. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Huh? What's SCV ready? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Uh-huh. Sure thing. Yeah, yeah. You're the boss. Move it. Big job.
Alright, wall off the main.
In the rear with it.
Doesn't look like there's a proxy outside, so that's nice.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. I'm going.
I don't think I've played Jet Li before. I've seen him in the match history of a few of the guys I play regularly, but I don't think I've ever gotten him. I've only ever seen other people play this guy.
On the way. Bandit, SCV ready. What? You want something? Oh. SCV ready. What's it worth? Death from above. SCV ready. What's go? Got something.
Let's see what he's got. Alright, he's walled off. 2 adepts, pretty unusual. Usually means Stargate opener.
SCV ready. Where?
Alright, his Twilight Council is on the way. It's already done, actually. I mean, this could be a candidate for a DT game. 1 Stalker and 2 Adepts is like only 100 gas. He could have his gas going somewhere nefarious, but I don't. I don't know. I haven't played him before, so I can't really assume too much. Gotta just go by what I see. Not much point in analyzing players we know nothing about.
Now,
I usually just play the same people the entire stream, if I'm being honest. So getting anybody that I don't recognize is kind of unusual. It's kind of unusual for me to play somebody that I don't play 5 times a day.
Todd,
It's a nice feeling.
where's the emergency?
What's going on? SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
Picking up or dropping off? Life, Todd, where's the emergency?
Now, why couldn't my...
Research has
what's going on with my little Reaper guy?
Where's the emergency?
SCV ready.
Picking up or dropping off?
Oh, this will be a pretty big cancel to force. Nice. I'll take that. That's not too bad. Getting a Protoss player to cancel his third is maybe the most base thing I've done today.
Roger that.
I might have even told you before today's show that I didn't think it was possible.
Receive. Call the ball.
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready.
Holla back.
SCV ready.
Hey man, that's all good. I get it.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Call the ball. I got my
Your
ears on.
SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Command center 2.0.
See, he thinks he's got me on one base, but I actually do have income, so that's the important thing. That's the important thing. Still got money coming in. The Banshee absolutely ruined his day. He's spending all of his time dealing with that. It's good for us. It's good for us.
Done and I got my ears
SCV
on.
ready. Sure.
Your SCVs didn't sign up indoor. Did you mind out some of your minerals?
SCV ready.
All right, looks like he's gonna bring Prism in to all in us with.
SCV ready.
You completed that mineral field. Research complete.
Can I get that one?
Roger that.
No.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
That's what's keeping me in this game is his unawareness, thankfully. That's about it.
SCV ready. What's our target? Need something.
You've depleted
There's
that
some
mineral
weird comments in the YouTube chat tonight.
Ready. Brand new.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready. What's going on?
I got my ears on.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Mayday! Mayday!
Base is under siege.
Oh man, he made a bunch of cannons too. All right, GG, let's go next. He turtled up. Bro is crashing out in the chat. Ay, ay, ay. There's a dude spamming exclamation points and shit in there. Wild stuff. Hey man, I just appreciate that no matter how mad you are, you're still here watching. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey Brendan, you still friends with Rotterdam? He raided my stream today, so I hope so. I think he still likes me. I think he still likes me. He's a pretty cool guy. I've got nothing bad to say about him. It's hard to keep in touch when you live 9 time zones away from your former best friend, but I still have a lot of love for Roddy. I hope that at some point before I die, I get the opportunity to hang out with him again. I think that's kind of my minimum bar. I hope I get to hang out with all of those folks again from the Starcraft days one more time, at least. And then after that, I'll say one more time again. I think that's how it works. He's starting to like justify himself in the chat as well. He's giving reasons for why he did what he did. And yet he can't look away though. He can't look away. Thank you. I don't have my mod. I told you guys I don't really like mod or delete or ban people, so I'll just probably end up removing his comments from the channel after this stream, but I apologize for anybody watching on the YouTube having to deal with the guy screaming in the chat there. I appreciate y'all very much.
SCV ready. Let's go. Go ahead.
How do you spell Katie? K-A-T-I-E. In case English is your second language, K-A-T-H-Y is Kathy. It's not that hard.
SCV ready. All right, fair enough. In the rear, with the gear.
And the add-on is complete.
Oh shit, we're getting cheesed. You can have it, bro. Let's go next. Little proxy. I didn't even realize he was Terran. I should have SCV scouted him. That's what I should have done. Alright, we got a Protoss. Which AFC East rival do you hate the most? Well, I'm more of like a crab in the bucket kind of situation, so I don't like the Bills. I don't like the Bills mostly because they're all stuck up, even though they came from the same rat-infested nest as us. That's about it. I don't think of Bills fans as being particularly humble in their modern successful era. So Patriots fans, there's no point in hating on the Pats anymore. They will literally never have Tom Brady again, so it doesn't matter. There's nothing more hurtful I can say to them than that.
Big job. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's the... Huh? Yeah, whatever. SCV ready.
Yeah, he's a media guy now. But Patriots fans, like, you know, did they basically win football in the early 2000s? Yes, they did. So you can't really shit talk them. All you can do is remind them that Tom Brady and Gronk are retired, and they'll never see Brady throw to Gronk again. Not in an actual meaningful real game. Until they start AI generating football games, then we'll probably see a lot more of them. But until such a time, until they start AI generating NFL games, I don't think you're going to see Brady throwing to Gronk for a while. It says a lot that that's the worst I can come up with, by the way. You could call out their ownership, but our ownership's pretty bad too. It's not good.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. I'm listening. SCV ready.
Give me your probe. You hate how May could be legit? Why do you hate that? Are you like just saying that you don't like seeing competitive players in the league, or you hate the Patriots so much you think that you're gonna like make it about the player? Or you gotta keep in mind, like, what hurts Patriots fans is like pretending that their dick's bigger than everybody else's. But May is, the odds of him being Tom Brady are pretty slim. They're pretty slim. I think it doesn't really matter if May ends up being legit or not. I really don't. I really don't think it matters.
Go ahead.
I don't think finding another decent quarterback for their team is like any reason to hate on them, though. That doesn't really. I always want to see the bar for competition raised. So them having a good quarterback, that's beside the point, you know. I don't have anything against Josh Allen except for the fact that he's reckless with his body. That's why I make fun of him. I call Josh Allen an imbecile because he will let linebackers hit stick him. And they still haven't won a Super Bowl. No matter what they want to talk about his legacy or how good he is, Josh Allen regularly chokes when it matters the most. That's something he's known for, you know? That's how I hate on him. I mean, he's a great player. Please don't ever think that if I want to talk shit about someone, I'm saying they're bad at what they do. That has nothing to do with it. The only thing I can make fun of Josh Allen for is the fact that he lets linebackers hit stick him. Everything else he's doing pretty great at. But you know, he's a bit reckless. He's a bit reckless for a guy that hasn't secured his bag yet. Or I guess he secured his bag, but a ring. A bit reckless for a guy that hasn't secured a ring.
Ready for pickup? Talk to me. Ready for pickup?
I'm just glad he's got that adamantium skull or whatever, because again, you know, the league would be worse off without Josh Allen. If they just had some other shitty quarterback, you know, it wouldn't change how bad Jets are, right? It's like crab in a bucket mentality.
Inbound. Life flight's here.
I just wish they weren't such a-holes about their newfound success. That's really the only thing that bothers me about them. Alright, he was just ready for it, Gio. Let's go next. He did the build, right? Cybercore before Nexus, rushed 4-gate blink. That's just a hard counter. We will always lose to that unless they're like, I don't know, maybe they get supply blocked or they're taking a blinker mid-drop. That could open opportunities for us. Yeah, Katie's telling me it's crazy over there. I figured 5 o'clock. Obviously, they're the Seahawks are playing, so the brewery is bumping. It's the face taker. What's the build order for tonight? I don't know. Probably gonna be tendies and a beer, maybe a joint walk. And then I think we're gonna watch Pluribus. We're gonna try that new show. We're gonna try that new Gilligan Island show. GM level build right there. Heck yeah. Yeah, she did. She texted me 15 minutes ago, so she'll be back here by close to 5. I think her shift is over at 4, but they've got a lot of people over there because of the Seahawks game, so they're just, I think, handing off tabs. It's a pretty sizable, it's a pretty big space. It's a pretty big space.
Bad news. Move it. What's going? In the rear with the gear. Huh? Yo.
Your command center's got some new toys.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. All right, agreed. On the way. We hear you. SCV ready. Fear the Reaper, man. Oh, that's all? Big job, huh?
Yo, nice, Georgie. I don't know what that is, but thank you. When I think of the letter J, I just think of JoJo's. I think of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Is that what he's talking about, guys? Is this do I start putting my hands up and down really fast?
What? You want something? Got something for me to kill. SCV ready. What's it worth?
Oh, Le Roach. Let's bring in the roaches.
Got something for me.
The roach pressure is coming. Man, everybody is so aggro these last few games, huh? Getting some cheddar. The big cheese. Le big cheese. Le chunk.
Add-ons finished.
The face taker doesn't want to play with me. He wants this game over with. I get matched against a lot of these guys. The game starts, and the first thing that they think of is, how do I get the game to be over? It breaks my heart. Breaks my heart. After all the time we haven't spent together.
Death from above. SCV ready. What's going on? Big job.
Yo, Nerdosterone.
SCV ready. Fair enough. Death from above. SCV ready. What? You want something? Gonna have me.
So he's rushing up to a lair now.
SCV ready.
But at least we have 3 bases. We have 3 bases before he does. So what do you guys think? Probably rush straight to Mutas from this position, right? That seems to be what people would do here. Or Nidus. Yeah, it could be Nidus. Nidus is a pretty popular one, right? It's a good idea.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
Wouldn't be the first time. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're getting all in, that's for sure. Hardly any drones. Let's see if we can get any overlords out of our face. Look at that. He's gonna tank it to the end.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Armed and ready. Roger. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, he's got a dropper lord. Lol.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your research has.
Okay. Hey, he traded like 1,000 minerals and 1,000 gas to kill a planetary. I'm fine with that. He doesn't have any workers on his third base. And you know what? I've got another planetary spinning up right now. Do you think he's got 15 more Ravagers again? What do you guys think?
Big job, huh? Ready to raise some
Do you think he's ready to go do that again?
It's your time.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
I could see it. I could see it. I think he was expecting to win the game with that attack. Wow. He contaminated my engineering bay that I made for building turrets.
Go ahead.
I think we're good. I think we're good here.
Completed that mineral field. Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight. Command center 2.0.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Find out some of your minerals.
I got my ears on.
SCV
Yeah, he's got a spire. Oh, he made corruptors. He made corruptors just for me. Oh no, I do think we pissed him off.
Your add-on is complete.
Go ahead.
Loud and receiving. That's engine screaming.
Let's see. But he's kind of got like a thing for flare, right? I'm just waiting to see if the Overlord drops come back.
How about that?
Oh yeah, he's gonna go crazy on us. He's gonna go crazy.
Your base is under siege. Mined out a mineral field. Research complete. Upgrade complete.
Follow back.
Yeah, baby. Look at that. Look at him. Watch the boy dance. Watch him dance. I need to get a
Roger that.
fourth base, really. That's about it. He doesn't have anything there, right? As long as we're good, we should be fine there. Yep.
Turbines to...
Get me back on it.
Receiving. I got this.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Engine screaming. Call the ball. Receiving.
I'm listening. Man the
You've
rear.
depleted that mineral.
Receiving.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's headed towards this base now that I'm about to take it. That's reasonable. That's what we expect. That's what we expect.
Man the rear with the gear. Big job, huh? Awaiting order.
All right, we just plant this base, get the bare minimum of defense on it, and we should be good to go.
Your research has concluded. Add-on done. Swap away.
Yeah, throwing a few SC, throwing lings at my base now that I'm leaving won't do anything. Let's get it.
Depleted that mineral.
Now, this is usually where they try to do whatever they can to get me to like base trade them instead of fighting. This is typically how it goes. That the Banshees are focusing down the Ravagers. That's really all that matters. Beautiful. It's true. I mean, I do often talk about a big weakness of this style being the
Guys are depleted.
All right, well,
We'll let the planet dry.
Systems go.
he managed to still be alive after that. Congratulations. Thankfully, we still got our extra base up. We've got all the money that we need, so we're doing pretty well. Have I ever played against Euthermal? No, Euthermal's like a pro player. I never really competed on that level. I don't think I've ever gotten matched against him. He also lives on the other side of the world, so we wouldn't really run into each other in a ladder game.
Go ahead. Big job. Scanning battle.
Holla back.
At your disposal. Boy, in here. Wait.
Receiving.
Talk to me. Combat.
No, I just have to build some Liberators. That'll be the biggest thing. Get the Thor count back over like 10. Get to like 10 Thors, get a few more Liberators out, we'll be fine.
Waiting on you. Ready to raise some hell.
Add-ons finished.
Rear with the gear. Channel's clear, boss.
You've mined out some of your minerals. Add-ons.
Cyclone en route.
Got his Viper. his other Viper.
In gear. You got coordinates or what?
He did every. I love the idea that like I kind of threw a unit at that that like spot, that base, to kill that one Zergling, and now he's like, no, this is gonna be his next one. I have to go get him. No, this game is over. This game's over. I just gotta go kill him. I just gotta end it. This guy's just having a hard time processing reality, like millions of Americans out there. I understand. I understand.
You got coordinates or what? Comms.
Look at that, though. I mean, really? Really?
Got some new toys.
Oh, he's so ready, too. He's so ready. I gotta get rid of more of my own units here. I think he actually could. I think he actually could give us some issues with the number of Ultralisks that he has. He has so many Ultras. What I really need is to just get myself enough Liberators that I can actually fight him. But that's a crazy amount of Ultras. So you can see that's his game plan. I maybe even need to just throw the Banshees away. That might honestly be the move. And then take everything except the Banshees, move those back, and then try to kill the Marines too.
Loud and clear.
Upgrade ready.
Look at that. The disrespect.
Find out a mineral. Good thing you got more of those, right?
You gonna get
Yeah, I need to churn the supply and build as many Liberators as possible.
Mind out some of your minerals. SCs are depleted. We'll let the planet dry.
Turbines to full. Mayday! Mayday!
Mind out a mineral. Exhausted that doesn't.
This is what it's all about.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
My biggest problem again right now is I just don't have enough Liberators. He did let me completely gore and gut out his mid base though. That was nice. He let me take all of his tech.
Mind out some of your minerals.
Can? Call the ball. Holla back. I got it. Weapons reporting for action. Mayday! Mayday!
Hey, he got that kill, but I got that one, right? So we're good.
Liberation.
We are good. I think we can kill him now. I think we can finally kill him now. I did need a lot of Liberators to make it happen. Like that was always going to be a really big part of it.
Standing by.
Yeah, he ran right through them too. He ran right through the liberation zones. Yeah, I guess he kind of abandoned his hive, right? So
Your base is getting blasted.
what are you gonna do? Right, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I mean, I let you kill my Hive and my Ultralisk Cavern and my Greater Spire, and then instead of trying to even take any of my own bases, I tried to take your base. And I don't, what was he? Where was he going with that, guys? Does anybody know what he was trying to say? 4 Spore Crawlers there, 3 here. I feel like this guy was expecting me to switch into battle cruisers like the whole game or something like that. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure, to be honest. That was a fantastic game, though, and that gives us, I think, a fantastic end to the show today as well. Okay. Hey, that's a new. There you go. That's a new, fresh minted Nathanias stream meme. The okay. He doesn't say GG. Just say okay. He's acknowledging reality, but he doesn't want to say good game. It's like fine. It's like fine. Fine. I know I road trust you. I know I road trust you, but fine. I mean, when he had like when he sacrificed 10 Ravagers to kill the planetary, even though I had another command center ready to go, that felt pretty good. That felt pretty good. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me tonight, guys. Thanks for hanging out. God bless you. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow.